In the club. We all fam. In the club. We all fam. Barrate. What the hell is this song, bro? This is a barrate of a song. It's kind of scary. I ain't gonna cap. Kind of scared. I have an EP kitty. But it's EP. Let the EP bruh be EP. I guess first things first, let's freaking see. Is Xbox even live, chatter? I don't think so. I don't even, it's not even in my subs. I don't know why I put my subs. IGN is live. WIGN.
Bucks to drop on a game right now, but I do.
We got time. We got time. That's the point. We got time. We got time. Oh, look at that. Switch 2. 2. Isa wants a 2. Isa 2. Yeah. I need to get this knockout tour bullshit. Schmackers. Bullshit. We just need to do this knockout tour bullshit. Because I haven't done any of them. I assume it won't take too long, right? 18 minutes? There's no shot it takes longer than 18 minutes. Right. But right. You would hope. So is this knockout tour? I've never done it before. It's my first time. I assume. What do I assume? I don't know what I assume, honestly. Yeah, I know you just had to like kind of place high. How are these dudes so far ahead of me? How am I so far behind? Bro, that baby loogie just smacked the hell out of me. Let's try and get these coins. I need coins, bro. What? Who even hit me? Oh, that's mileage right here. This is money. Dude, these guys are not bad at the game. What the hell? What the hell? Who is that in first? Is that my mother? Bar. There's no way that blue shell hits me, right? They just took my mushroom. I was literally about to pop it. It is freaking Rosalina, bro. She was in first. Bro, is this another princess in first? Is that who I see? Wait, no, that's Toad, I think. No, that's Princess Peach. I saw the hat and I thought it was Toad. But right. Donked. Don't get behind me, girl. But right. That's actually fine. I don't mind them taking that. Especially since I'm first. Ellie. Oh! What the? They got triple red shells? Oh my god. And she has another one. Look. How did I? There's no shot I got hit by that, by the way. There's no way. Bro, this chick is gonna kick my booty. Why is she cooking? Why is she cooking? A knockout tour is no no joke. What the hell? They're cheating, bruh. Okay, I don't know which way I'd rather go, honestly. I feel like I didn't get any mileage off that. And then I rode into the grass, of course. Like what? Jesus. Oh, I didn't get on the line. Like, what am I supposed to do? She's just far ahead. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I saved her life accidentally. Fish. Ah! Cow. Bro, you could unlock new characters by doing that, and you're telling me I got the cow? Okay, I have coin. Not very good, but... especially since I have max coin, now that I see. But no! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I definitely need to get... I need something. Alright. That's something, I guess. Oh my god. I tried to get on top of that. Didn't work, but luckily I'm, I guess, far ahead. I don't even see him behind me. Okay, maybe I'm washed. Mother! Not the triple. Wait, I'm actually cooking. What happened? Bro, she was the first place the whole match. What happened? Where's Rosalina? She must have got cucked like I kind of did. She got Mario Karted. I need to get my coins back, bro. Buzz, alright. Oh, yeah, of course. As soon as I use my damn Oh, that was a terrible time to use that. All right, they definitely catch up now. I see him. That's not Rosalina. That's the fucking dude from Mario Sunshine. I cooked? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. My green shell blocked it. Lamau. I thought I cooked a little bit. Bro, the blooper is the most useless item known to mankind. Like, it doesn't even block your screen, bro. It's so easy to see. It's just annoying. I mean, they're closer than before, but they're not that close. Cooking? I'm not cooking anymore. I shouldn't say that, bro. I don't want Gato hearing that. He's eeping. Mike Gato is evil. What was that red shell, bro? Also, come on. I didn't get on the railing. Yeah, right. The red shell literally turned around to hit me, bro. Oh, this is so bad. Please, something. Stop with the coin, bro. I'm already at 20. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb of me. That was real bad of me. Was this it? Now I need to see if I get 3 stars on this. I don't know what the criteria for 3 stars is. Okay, so Knockout Tour, they probably set this in the trailers. I forgot. It's a one-time, it's like a one long race. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. I got 2 stars. What is the requirement, bro, to get 3 stars? You have to get first place every single checkpoint? That's cheating. It's about right. There's a carpet car. Oh, hell nah. I got 2 stars. That's lame. That's so sad. All right, can we fit one more race before? Where's Leo? Knocked out in front of the door like a bozo. Where's Leo? If Leo is not on screen, I want everybody asking, where's Leo? It's about right. I'm last place. Bro, I just tried to get the damn... What do you call it? Did I not get a block? What the hell was this? Just wanted to get the ice cream, but so I need to get first place. Otherwise, it's like, why am I even playing? If I'm not getting... Okay. I don't know about this item. Mario's cheating! The penguin! Why am I so much slower? What's happening? Oh, they got cucked. What the hell? Holy shit. Thank God. Bless the heavens on that. No blue shell, baby. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that, no. 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 I hate the control sometimes. Did you play with him today? Zabar. Zabar. I'll play baby. I'll be the baby. Well, that was quick. Bro, I remember when I played this at midnight. It was... It was harder to find a race, right? I guess not. We were in a race. Yeah, it's just we have to wait for it to finish. Alright. Look at these sweats. Oh, EP music. What plays the goat? Where's goat? If I'm not playing that card, what's the other card I usually want to play? This one? Maybe not. Speed. Maybe do this one. It's a cloud. No, this is a squiddy. But alright, I was trying to play one quick normal race, bro, before the damn stream started. I could probably fit more than one, but it's taking so long for this one to start. Wait, what the hell-y? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There's a coin up there. What the hell-y? I actually don't know. I assume maybe something. Oh, it's a feather. Here we go. This is what I was trying. This better work. If I'm not, I'm cry. It's not even. It doesn't even take you high enough. All right. Oh. Alright. I thought that would have taken me there too. Bow. How do I go up that bow? Is there another pipe? I assume this one probably does the same thing. Yep, literally the exact same thing. Alright. Can I join the next match? Come on, game. How was a match supposed? How long is a race? I thought races aren't even that long, bro. So many people were joining, but we ain't racing. Let's go, bro. Come on, let's get it. I'm sick of waiting. We have a full lobby. Might as well just done a race against freaking computers. It's gonna be 12. All right. I couldn't even get one in. You piece of poopy. It's about right. Is about right. Let's get Xbox in here. Twitch. One last time. Xbox. 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 You have comments on, right? Yeah. Oh my god, right on time. Oh my god, chat. Let's cook. You didn't answer the question. I know I didn't. He seems pretty happy. Or Leo. I did play with that bozo. Invasion of Arcadia, day 1027. Anti-Cleo.
We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless
Leo.
warfare. We came to spread freedom and liberate resources.
I've played with him multiple times, that bozo.
But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is
So we're starting with this game? Outer Worlds?
alone in doing so. And
No,
they
they're.
think they can
Why are
just
they talking
show
about it,
us
bro?
how
They're gonna
things
talk
play
about it
out.
at the end of this.
They could stop us
All
from
right.
stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we
It's gonna be
need
like
to
the big
improve
focus
our
at the
market
end.
share. What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs? That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
Over under. What are the chances of a new Galo?
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Probably 0.
My heart and red and blue.
Probably 0.
Every last bit of my way. Every last bit that I'm paid.
I could taste it today. I don't remember. I remember tasting a little bit.
For you.
Bruh, I just hate Mountain Dew. What was that popped up?
The cost may be high. One day
There was like some random Xbox thing that popped up for a millisecond. This sucks. Where is Todd? Biggest W. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna talk about the Gears of War game, which makes sense because that's like a big Xbox game, but also I have no attachment to Gears of War, so. But I also have no attachment to this game, so honestly, it's just chalked. Like, there's nothing here for me.
Capitalism by capitalism.
Those are probably the two big
Inflate our
games.
impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
What did I eat? I was eating when you left, and since then,
World
what is it called? Waffles.
Babe, what's wrong?
What's up, babe?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
What the hell? No! Oh, it's High on Life 2? Oh. Is the crowd gonna go at hype? W Game Pass, yes. High on Life 2. Yo, oh my god, W. High on Life. About right. Yeah, I don't gaff, bro. Bro, these fucking guys piss me off. High on Life fucking guys. That's a shark. Was that a shark? I don't even know. Shot fire. It does make sense though. This game did. A lot of people did talk about it, whether it was good or bad. People played it. There's a bow and arrow now. And he's getting in a pill bottle.
Humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Alright, High on Life 2 coming this winter on Xbox. It'd say play it day one on Game Pass. Makes sense. The first one was on day one Game Pass game. Bro, I just hate the Rick and Morty guy. But I know if I watch Rick and Morty, I'll probably like it. Yo, shout out to X Zombie Jesus, raiding the Xbox channel with 5 people. What a bozo. Anyways, kind of have no predictions for this stream. Diablo question mark. Like maybe Call of Duty, because there's a Call of Duty every fucking year, but nobody cares. Nobody will be surprised by that. I don't know what this is. They definitely won't talk about Elder Scrolls 6. They definitely won't talk about... They could talk about Fable. Everyone's saying Plague Tale. Like, how does this look like Plague Tale? That's what I'm confused about. It doesn't look like Plague Tale at all to me. And who would it... It is Plague Tale. How did they guess that? How did they know? Okay, well they're showing game. Well, they're showing games. That last trailer had no footage, no gameplay footage. It was just it was just cinematic. Guys, it's the Xbox hand. It's the Xbox Switch. Is it real? Is it finally happening? That looks like the PlayStation one though. Oh, it's a okay. The ROG. So this is what they announced already, right? It's just the ROG Ally, but with Xbox branding. Just with an Xbox like aesthetic and button. Alright. But it's just the ROG Ally. It's just a modded ROG Ally. Yeah, I mean the ROG Ally is good. It is a good handheld. But I don't, yeah. Oh yes, I want it in white so I could get my crusty finger
At Xbox, we
crap
strive
all
to put
over
the
it.
player first. And that's what you've seen from us
It's Sarah
over the years.
Bond.
We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed
She's one of
crossplay
the
and cross-progression.
fibbers of Xbox.
We deliver Game Pass.
They all
first
are
on
liars.
console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not locked to a single store or tied to one device.
Wait,
The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together
wait,
the
is this
power of
what she was
Xbox
talking about
and the
just now? She
freedom
was
of
literally talking
Windows.
about like,
On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact,
That's no
every new
news.
game you see in
I mean, it's
today's
probably
show
news
will be
because people
playable
forgot
on the
about
Xbox Ally.
the Xbox literally announced Silksong.
We have always
That it was gonna
wanted
come
you
on
to have
Game
this
Pass
unique
day one.
experience of Xbox
That was
on
like
any
5 years
screen.
ago at this point, so
That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere.
probably why
Whether you're
she's
playing on
hyping
console,
it up.
PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally,
Guys, hey,
the
remember
Xbox
this?
experience
No, you don't?
roams
Okay.
with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements.
Let's see if it actually
There are
comes
over
out this year.
1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games.
This game
on
was supposed to
Xbox
come out 5 years
today.
ago. All right.
And every new game
It
you see
literally
today's
was in the
show,
advertisement.
from our
It said
partners
coming
and
out
our studios,
this year.
is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass.
And it didn't.
With a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to
Hey,
critically
maybe
acclaimed indie
2025.
hits. This is the freedom we believe
We're
players
over halfway
should
through.
have.
We are
Any
half.
game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights
It all
on the
comes
original
back to the
Xbox
games,
Armored
they
Core
say,
6,
as they
our relationship with Bandai
as
Namco
like they spent the
Entertainment has
first
stood
like
the test of
4
time.
years of their fucking
We
Xbox
both believe
not having
in
any
bringing
games.
amazing experiences to players around
But
the world.
the games
And
are
their
what
next
matter,
game does
guys.
exactly that.
We're also not
From
gonna do
Rebel Wolf Studios,
exclusives.
This is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy.
That's how we
that I
sell.
can't wait for you to explore.
No exclusives, so you can
Thank
buy it anywhere
and
you
enjoy
want.
the rest of the show.
Fuck you, Xbox. You're such fucking weirdos. Y'all make no sense. Y'all say shit that just no is wrong. Game Pass is the future, as we make no money on it and we lose money on Game Pass. We're not making any money, guys. What do we do? We sell good games. All right.
Monsters have always been here,
How do we sell games? We don't make exclusives,
watching from the
so nobody
shadows.
buys our consoles, which is a double
When
benefit.
we were at our
Whatever.
weakest, they
We
came
also
out
don't
into the
release
light.
any good any games. Period for like our
We
first
feared
4
for our
years
lives.
of console launch.
We should have feared for our souls instead.
And the ones we do release
The
are bad,
vampires didn't come to kill
like
us.
Halo Infinite,
No,
Redfall.
they came to rule,
Why does this game look 2 FPS?
to turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
This hurts my brain looking at it.
Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. But I became
Let's also make sure all our games run 30 FPS on console.
their worst nightmare.
Oh, he's walking on walls, dude. He's cool.
Dawnwalker. Trapped
He's a
between the two
vampire.
worlds.
I know he's a
Fighting
Dawnwalker,
to
he
even
said.
score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all. He is out there watching.
Holy FPS, dude. This is how we showcase the game. Shit's running bad. The blood of Dawnwalker. Cool. Xbox Play Anywhere, aka we're playing this shit on PS5. Okay. That was
World premiere.
bad. That looked terrible. Oh, butterflies. Look, you notice how this is running at not 15 FPS? Why is Mario there? Wait, Super Meat Boy. 3D Super Meat Boy? Am I in 2010? Okay, it's kind of... It is 3D. What the hell? Oh, wow. I forgot about Super Meat Boy, bro. Oh. Yeah. Sounds right. Very cool. It's pretty cool. It's a straight up transition of the...
Super Meat Boy 3D.
It's called 3D. Coming early to all consoles. Alright. Play it day one of Game Pass. That's epic. That's actually epic. I'll play it. Super Meat Boy's cool. Just look at chat. They're spamming Meat Boy. Oh, that's a global emote? Koei Tecmo. Hold on.
Watch your back.
Rockin'
Yeah.
chat. Team Ninja.
You're a
Rockin'.
criminal.
Platinum Games.
myself.
Okay, it's Ninja Gaiden.
My duty as a Raven Ninja.
That makes sense. I forgot. Game's coming out this year, huh?
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
This game looks badass.
This is it.
Yeah, so far I think all the games they announced are on PS5.
There's something I need your help with.
Which is fucking hilarious because like, oh yeah. Like I'm so happy I bought an Xbox so I can play this on my PS5. Like that's my problem. What is the incentive to buying an Xbox? Game Pass is the incentive. But they don't have many but Game Pass is the incentive to buy an Xbox. But if you don't have an Xbox, you're not going to buy a whole new console just to spend another $20 a month. Like this is a stupid thought that Xbox has. Like they're just dumb. They don't think. They think, oh, everybody's going to buy an Xbox because of that, right?
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
Also, what the fuck, Indiana Jones? The DLC? Does this game need DLC? I assumed it was just like a nice, like, beginning to end story.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome.
Everyone's asking DLC. Like, what else?
Enter the city of
What else
Antioch.
would it be?
Find a secret
Because
relic.
there's no shot it's a sequel, dumbasses.
Bring it back to the
The game
holy
just
see.
came out.
Defend the secret.
Unless I'm gonna eat my shorts, bro.
They worshipped the giants.
It's Dark Souls. The Order of Giants. Oh, One Piece. He's going to Elbath. September 4th, 2025. Alright. Oh, by the way, that game's on the PlayStation, I guess.
World premiere.
World premiere.
はるか昔この国に輪廻の獣が現れた
World premiere means first time we're hearing about it. Oh, is this near? I don't know. I just saw a robot, so I
輪廻
thought
の
near.
獣は汚れを吐き
Probably not, though.
あらゆる生物を蝕んだ
Ooh, my FPS. Game Freak? You mean the guys who make Pokemon and only Pokemon? Oh, my FPS. This is a Game Freak game. You know it's Game Freak because it runs like shit. They can't even get Pokemon to run at a 30 FPS. You think they're going to make another game that runs better? Dog, Game Freak? The last time they made a new game was Little Town Hero.
西暦4026
That shit
年
bombed.
人類は滅亡を待つのみ
That was eons ago. And even before that, it was more eons. Beast of Reincarnation. There's no way, Game Freak.
封じ子エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
Beast of Reincarnation 2026. Game Pass? And on PlayStation. Okay, cool. Cool, thanks. I won't. Thanks. I don't need to buy an Xbox. Cool. I don't know how you're gonna.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine, because they sweep their filth down to us.
That game did look kind of cool. I wish it. Maybe it'll run good, but Game Freak has a bad record of that. 1895 The Tangle.
Here's to playing in the mud.
Call of Duty Inspect.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you.
I like how whenever we get like a steampunk looking game or this kind of like era, people think Bioshock.
Sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for what
The nub.
There has been a crime! Justice is
That's definitely how I would be. I'll be the nub.
I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. They were,
What the?
trust your instincts, sir.
Tall,
Yes, sir.
built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable.
That's cool.
That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time.
That's cool.
Breaking in is the easy
Check
part.
your. Alright. I haven't got it. I don't have anything on here.
Brandy, sir.
Getting away with that is a real
Alright.
trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you.
That's a cool way to start your
I have
character
a
customization,
customer.
though. I like that.
How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy. There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets,
Okay.
and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
I hate the FPS drops, but that's typical Xbox.
hurt you fucking meat sack. I'll leave you with a pissing bed of pieces.
You'd either got a
Can't get a
to
game
back,
to run at 60 FPS on their
or a knife in
consoles.
it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
Okay, gun customization, I guess. Wow, ain't
Let's
this
go
supposed to be a
and end
pistol?
few arguments.
Guess not. So, like, what the hell is this game, bro?
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse.
Is it
Time.
FPS?
And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us.
I mean, it looks cool.
But look who just found
Maybe.
Mummy's keys.
Okay,
Now I can
time
fiddle with
travel.
time.
Or time
Put the bullet
manipulation.
back in the barrel. Bring
That's
the
pretty
chaos
cool.
to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time.
I wanna. People are saying Dishonored. I could see that.
To change the future.
But like, I feel like Dishonored's more
Let me
stealthy.
tell ya, the hunters don't like it.
This doesn't
when
look
the
any.
rabbits
I don't see
got
any
the
stealth.
gun.
Prince of Persia kind of vibes with that change, with that time manipulation. This game looks kind of cool. So it is just FPS. Pure gunplay. Clockwork Evolution.
Now let me alone and piss off.
No release here, which means they have time. Good. Hopefully they polish out the FPS.
Our creative teams
King?
are
Okay.
dedicated.
At first I locked on King. I was like, there's no way I'm going to talk about him. Matt Booty.
Critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6
Oh,
from Activision,
not Call of
Doom,
Duty.
The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox first party are
Avowed?
shipping
I
their
forgot I played
most
that shit.
played games ever.
Another
and they're
game that couldn't
also
get to run
delivering
60
more
FPS on console, by the way.
than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds,
The only
our
good game
teams
out of
are
all those
empowered
was
to build the games
was fucking
they've always
Doom.
dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice
Call of Duty,
and flexibility
Cheeks,
of where
Avowed.
and how they play
I'm one
the
of the
games
few
our
people that
teams
played it
make.
in the world.
So, of
Everybody hated
course,
it.
Our games will be available.
So I like it more than
day
most,
one
probably.
in Game Pass, and every new game
Doom,
we make
and then
for
what
both
was the fourth
Xbox
one?
consoles and PC will be Xbox
Diablo.
Play Anywhere. On behalf of
I
our
played that game a
creative
shit ton
teams,
and everybody
thank
hated
you.
it.
These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters,
So only one of
stories,
those
and
games
worlds
was
are
received well.
expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game.
Minecraft.
We have
I
more
love
projects
talking
in the
about
works
movies in my
as
video
gaming
game showcase.
continues to influence film and television
Chicken
like
Jackie.
never before. When it
Chicken
comes to
Jackie.
growing new franchises, Obsidian
Imagine if
is
Matt
having a
Booty
year
said
like
that
no
shit.
other.
Oh my
From
god, I
launching
would
a
have
blockbuster
busted.
new game like
I would have
Avowed
chugged.
to the
I would have
upcoming
chugged the whole
release
drink,
of The
bro.
Outer Worlds
If he
2
said
this
chicken
October.
jockey.
Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll
Oh.
get to go deeper on it in our
Wait.
direct, but until
Oh,
then,
it's Outer
let's take a
Worlds.
look.
Right? That's what you're talking about? Unless you're talking, you mean yeah, no, it's a new one. What else does Obsidian make?
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
What in the He-Man? That's epic.
With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical
They made Grounded.
Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the
Grounded 2? Ooh. Cool. Bro, maybe Obsidian's cool. Maybe they make games.
You gotta keep them separated.
3 games? In like the next 12 months, they said, maybe? Like Avowed, Outer Worlds 2, and this one? They're pumping out games, bro. Even if they're not trash. Grounded 2 is crazy. Ew, was that a roach? Holy shit, July. Game preview, of course, yeah. AKA early access, AKA it's gonna be kind of mid until it fully comes out.
The predecessor, ND3500,
Still cool.
reached.
Grounded's a cool game.
Accessing predecessor's
Chicken jockey, spider jockey, spider jockey,
attempting data salvage.
spider ant jockey. Bloober team. Hey, Bloober team got their first W with Silent Hill. With the Silent Hill remake, that was their first W, bro. They kind of make mid all the time. Maybe they're on the up. Let's find out. This looks like a Dead Space. It looks like Dead Space. I wish they just made more Dead Space instead, but whatever.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Oh, this looks sick. Chronos. Huh? Oh, this looks sick. I'm in. I'm locked in. This is literally Dead Space. You just see him fucking do the Isaac stomp. Anything but a new Dead Space game, bro. Anything but a new Dead Space game. Like these fucking Chronos, The New Dawn. Not on Game Pass. PS5, Steam, Epic Games Store. Sure, whatever. I'll take it, bro. It's a Dead Space, but not. Fable? Fable question mark? Oh, kitty. Cheers! Elder Scrolls Online. No wonder I thought the animation when he put his hammer away looked jank. Wait a minute. Elder Scrolls. They're talking about the online game, which who gives a fuck. But Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe my cope is working. Oh my god, please. Show me Elder Scrolls 6, baby. You wanna know why? Because I didn't get Kingdom Hearts 4 on Friday. If I didn't get Kingdom Hearts 4, at least give me something, bro. Millions of people play this game, by the way, according to them. I don't care. I don't play it. You belong here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll play RuneScape instead, which I don't even play either, but I'd rather play that. Cool. Coming June 18th. Awesome. I can't wait.
World premiere.
Wait, no, it can't be Elder Scrolls 6 then. That's announced. It's not world premiere. I thought.
Mayday! Code 1 to mission control. We're falling.
Fable gameplay.
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart.
Oh no, he's just asking
There's no
for Fable
time.
gameplay. Probably.
Evacuate now.
Yeah, that's what I want too, baby.
Come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything
Subnautica
for a new
2?
world to save mankind. And I'll always
Don't
love
nod.
you for that.
Oran. Don't nod games. Don't nod. Ugh, don't nod. Bro is a hater. Bro is hating. I don't get how this is. I mean, that's girl. Don't nod.
Wherever you are, I'll find you.
I mean, they're like Life is Strange, right? How is this? Me when I see Don't Nod games. It's a Game Pass game, I guess. You could tell with Don't Nod also because of that fucking song. That's their type of fucking music they play.
Welcome to
Not that
England,
it's
Mr.
bad.
Davis.
It's just you could
I
tell.
know this must be a shock, having never met your real father.
She has a
but
cat.
he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land. Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish our command here at the Grand.
This is one of the cooler games so far, just because of the music.
It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
Oh, is this like a cleaning simulator type of game?
So my father was renovating the hotel.
Oh, you're renovating a hotel.
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man.
Literally has power tools.
I'm in.
Like you know, power washing power tools.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to.
Oh, but there's other stuff.
Because if they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
Oh, my FPS is dropping bad. What the hell?
Things are gonna start looking bad. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Oh, this game is peak actually. There's a talking cat and it looks like there's a lot of people singing and dancing. That sounds peak actually. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Game Pass. Thank God all the games I care about are on Game Pass. Did this actually? I don't think they said the Dead Space looking game was. I already forgot. There are
as many gods in the world as there are stars.
This is not Elder Scrolls 6.
When we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed the defender of my homeland would be my daughter?
Mulan?
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
What the fuck is this shit? Skip. Yeah, this is a skip kind of game. Bro, I might have to go to the restroom during this other dumbass presentation. Age of Mythology retold. So a skip type of game that I don't care about. Zabarai. Oh, it's an expansion. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't notice.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐. 당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가? 당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가? 누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태. 지정태!
World premiere.
E ora Olaiem lo ite fativi. Novo. Ilo? Te kemaite mana. Muite unanite waiora. Dia. Novo tua libemo iwa lotaname. Ona otalima di efema. Teonami. Toma tua calio, terali.
Oh boy. I was just watching, I was in the restroom. I just saw this game on YouTube. YouTube's way ahead. When I stopped watching, we're watching Fallout 76. This ain't even there yet. What the hell? Twitch sucks. Twitch is bad.
Over there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say?
Never
When it
mind,
comes to
it's
fishing,
like
Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity. Yes, you'll find fish of all flavors in every walk of waterway.
it's like
From its
I don't know.
mightiest
I
of
was
rivers
literally
to its
watching.
humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank,
Weird.
cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards.
Anyways, here we are. I'm very glad
Getting it
I
on
was
there,
in the
Jet.
restroom and then I came back
Worms.
for Fallout 76.
And how are they biting today?
My favorite game.
See for yourself.
That's epic.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique combinations of rods, reels, bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
I love Fallout 76.
Can you
Also, it's
smell
like
that?
cozy, so.
No matter what troubles plague the future wastelands of Appalachia, you can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this.
Cozy.
You just gotta know
That's a
where to
drink.
look.
Everybody
Vault Life
cozy? We
is
all
your
cozy up
ticket
in the hood.
to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels. Got a green thumb? Plant your own peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout.
How cozy.
Community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Appalachia. Yeah. Awesome.
World premiere.
World premiere. Yo, anime. They're making a solo leveling game. Hype moments and aura of the game. It could either be the most dog shit game or the actually kind of cool, maybe. Because solo leveling has, it's all about action. Who gives a fuck about story? Co-op. 4-player co-op. Mid-leveling. LLLLL. Yes. I love them. Is this like a spoiler? What the fuck is this? This ain't in the anime. He said it. He said the phrase Okiro. Coming fall 2025 to Xbox and PC. Okay, maybe that's an exclusive. They didn't say PlayStation for once.
World premiere.
Not Game Pass though. Cool. Potentially cool. But in the Kirby. That's some pop music ass. The most pop music sounding pop music. Oh, it's Pokemon ripoff. Wait, never mind. On that, is it? I can't even tell. It looks like it kind of, or maybe not. Why'd she smack its ass? Oh, okay, it's a Pokemon game, but you get to turn into the Pokemon. I'm glad to see the FPS is like Pokemon. Kind of dropping. Wait, it's Genshin Impact Pokemon. Break. This has potential. What was that lag? That's potential. Animo. Oh, it's coming next year. Awesome, man. All these games. Are any of these games coming out this year? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk.
We still
Pro
have like
Skater. I just
6
wanna
months
say
left in
thanks
the
to
year.
everyone for
Come on,
all the love
Xbox,
and
tell us
support
something,
we've
bro.
seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life. But more than that, I've seen them
They
help
announced this
spread
shit
a
in Call of
love
Duty,
and
by the way.
appreciation for skating all over the world. And that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to
They also
experience
said
the
the
game.
single player
It's
that
been
everybody
rebuilt
loves
with
from the
so much
original
care
Tony
and
Hawk
attention to detail, with some brand new
Pro
parts,
Skater 3 and
new
4.
music, new skaters, and more.
not
You
in the
can
game.
enjoy it all with your friends with up to
So
8
that's cool.
players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially
What is
drops
this?
July 11th. And we
Fall
have a
Guys
lot more
music.
surprises to come. Check out the launch trailer now.
Also, yeah, Tony Hawk got to be old as fuck, right? Like, how old is that dude? So they're gonna end the show with Gears of War, clearly. Considering they haven't talked about it yet. That's gonna suck though, because they ended last year was Gears of War. They're gonna do it again this year. And we did get some cool stuff, I guess. Oh, look at that! Look how good the game looks now versus before. I mean, like, yeah, but where's the single player? People love the single player. What the hell? Oh, it's the new turtle. Oh, it's the one that people hate. That's cool. Turtle Hawk, the Turtle Hawks, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are actually perfect fit for Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh shit, demo today. This game's on Game Pass. Oh, Switch 2. That's the first time we see that on here. World premiere. Oh yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4. What the hell? From the creators of Spiritfarer. Holy. 6 foot versus 5'11" type. That looks pretty. Don't really know. What the? What the hell? It looks cool. Man, Grog really is like... They kind of cooked when they made this. They kind of cook cold ones. They did a good job. Because I don't know why, but yesterday in the Mountain Dew, I didn't taste the juice. But today I definitely did. Here's Gears, by the way. And then this one, it has like the same amount, 1% more alcohol per volume, but I don't know, man. I definitely don't taste it at all. It's straight up just yummy. Gears of War is coming to more players than ever before. Oh, it's the remaster remake that's coming to PlayStation. Yeah, I mean, there's crossplay. It's cool, I guess. Gears of Mid. Yawn.
Looks like they upgraded.
120 FPS multiplayer's peak. That's what I've been wanting since I was a kid, bruh. Call of Duty's always been 60 FPS, even back in the day. So playing games in multiplayer 120 is peak on console. Awesome. Gears of War Reloaded. Yeah. Game Pass. I mean, actually, maybe I do care because it's the first game. Maybe I can actually, I'll get into it. World premiere. Persona. Persona. Wait a minute. Everybody it's actually Persona. Wait a minute. It might actually be. Oh, it's real! Persona 4 remake. What the fuck? Persona 4 revival. Holy shit, Game Pass. Holy shit, Game Pass. That's it. They didn't announce anything else. It's real. I thought people were coping when people were just saying, asking for that. I didn't think it was actually ever gonna happen. It's for another year or two. It's just fucking Sea of Thieves.
You won't hear us.
Sea of Thieves. I say this every year. You're cool, but my god, I don't care.
As if that's what we wanted.
Like, I'm chill with Sea of Thieves. Like, if I see him in the same room as me, I'm not gonna fucking want to fight him, but I'm not gonna interact with him. That's what Sea of Thieves is.
It's a life of danger like no other.
Like, cool, I keep my distance, but I don't fuck with him.
Can you handle that?
But he's a chill dude type of thing.
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better.
I like how we go from Persona 4 remake
need to be adaptable. It's
to this
more than
shit.
moving under moonlight and shadows. You should be ready to
Dude,
take
Persona 3
advantage of
remake
others'
literally
misfortune.
just came out, no? I should have finished that game, bro. I played it. I remember playing it on stream, and then I just gave up. I just like, I don't care, man. Persona's boring though, man. I hate playing the game. The story is, the main attention grabber, but my god, the gameplay sucks.
You're paying for that.
The season 17. You know, shout out to Sea of Thieves. Season 17. Not many games could say that. That they have that many seasons. Shout outs, bro. WC of Thieves.
Premiere.
What the fuck? He said fucking. Is this Duke Nukem? I don't know why.
This is ridiculous.
I don't know why he said that. I mean, I don't know why I thought Duke Nukem, but for some reason I think Duke Nukem. Skybound game. It's the Invincible game. Hold up. They're cooking. Skybound. They don't make jack shit, but they make Invincible game.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad, not even close.
What the fuck? Wait.
You'd understand why I had to do this.
I like it.
Accept our rule.
Interesting the FPS they're running it at, but it's clearly intentional. It's not like bad.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I'm
Bizarre. Hey, you did not knock him out. Oh, it's a fighting game. What the hell? Alright. L L L. W W W. Okay. 50-50. Invincible versus 2026. PS5, by the way. All right. Leo, no! Square Enix. Baby, this shit's finally coming to Xbox. This shit was announced for Switch before Xbox. That's insane. They might release at the same time, actually. This winter. Oh, 16. 16 is also coming to Xbox. It took too long, bruh. I mean, at least it's finally coming. Oh, I can smell your stinky food, brr. Why? What the? Ants are just gonna get in it. Alright. No, it's kind of peak though. Come to me, A-Frames. This is still the best 7 out of 10 game I've ever played in my life. It has some of the highest peaks with some of the lowest lows. It'll still, I still think it's worth the 70 that it costed originally. Oh shit, that's available right now. That's awesome. Why the fuck is the 7 remake take so long to come out? That's out today. World premiere. Persona 4 remake part 2. Persona 4 remake DLC. Chat. Oh my god. Double Fine. The Double Fine peak. I gotta lock in. I gotta sit up. I don't think it's Psychonauts. It doesn't. It's whatever else they fucking make. Or maybe it's a new game, just entirely new IP. Yo, Double Fine has been cooking? Hey, I'm always down to try whatever they make. Interesting. This game looks very pretty. Also, notice how it's not running at 30 FPS. W Double Fine. Walking simulator. Probably. That's all I could tell. October 17th. Damn, that's almost my birthday. It's 1 month away. November 18.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences.
All right, I wouldn't say only Psychonauts 2, but
Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchise.
What are you going to do for 25 years celebration?
We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises,
Halo?
I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza,
We don't love Halo.
Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning.
Halo?
Today, you've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe.
So where's Halo and
Creators
Gears?
like In Exile, reaching for new heights.
You just
with
said those
Clockwork
names. You can't just
Sluggerfly,
Fable and Gears.
making
You can show it.
modern classic platformer into 3D.
You can't just
Square
end it.
Enix,
Forza?
bringing
It's either
more of the
Forza or
critically
Halo.
acclaimed Final Fantasy
Probably Forza.
franchise
Forza
to our
releases a new
players.
game all the time.
And Team Ninja returning to the beloved series.
I feel like
they
Halo's way
debuted
too
on
early in
Xbox.
development to even
You've also
announce.
seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox
A lot,
Ally
Joe.
handheld,
Peak.
which lets you bring your
Lodge is actually
Xbox
good.
experience and your library
not as
with you
addicted to
anywhere.
other people were, but I did play a lot
hope you
of it.
enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our
Final
games
Fantasy
than ever.
7.
Thanks to all of you.
Finally coming to Xbox.
We're
My
proud
God.
of the creativity that
was
Obsidian
like-
is delivering this year. Immediately
For so many
after
years that has
Showcase,
been like,
our
all right, is
direct
it coming this year?
begins,
Oh,
where you'll go
this
inside
year?
the studio
No.
for an extended look at the Outer
2025?
Worlds 2 and
Yes.
Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
That's all right.
World premiere.
The licking the scraps. It's a butterfly. Banjo Kazooie.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you.
Was all right. What the fuck?
Please, follow me.
Destiny.
You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software,
Did she
our
eat?
systems, combined
Okay.
with our skilled team,
Oh,
is designed to save lives.
Chunky cat.
Your years of service have shown
Yo, you're
the
getting fat
importance
too,
of
'cause
our
you always
work.
cry for me to feed you.
Here, you'll witness
Titanfall
the global
3?
scope of that mission in action.
There's no
Let me
shot.
introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
Bazaar.
For too long, we have been bound by
I don't
outdated
recognize her.
systems,
It said
accepting
world premiere, so this is a
limitations
game that we
instead
don't
of
know about.
redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow now.
We're supposed to know who this
We are
is.
pioneering the future of protection.
It kind of looked like it was supposed to be a reveal.
Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale.
Rip, Bozo.
I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Maybe it's just a new one. On some break. People saying Perfect Dark. Like, no, it's a world premiere. We already know Perfect. Speaking of which, why the fuck do we not? Why do we get no updates on any of these other games? What the fuck? Dog Water Showcase.
Is a powerful thing.
Call of Duty, Quantum Break 2. What the fuck? It is Call of Duty. Black Ops 7. That's what we're hyping up. This is dumb shit. Yeah, Black Ops 7. They release a Call of Duty every year, bro. You waste your money and all your time playing it 1 year, and then the next year you gotta start over. $70. Hand it over, start over, bitch. At more than 70 because you gotta buy the battle pass and all their crap bundles. L. Valid. L. Gotta be honest, didn't see that coming. I actually did not.
This has been the year of Obsidian.
What a disappointment, bro. That could have been a cool finale of a game. Black Ops 7. As if that's a surprise. All right.
That's where I come in. You can get out of here, Fergus. Thank you so much. No, you're doing great.
All right, well, I definitely don't give a fuck about Outer Worlds 2.
Every great franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel, no hoverboard. No sequel, no dual SMGs.
It was
no
a cool
sequel,
trailer, I
no
guess,
Raccoon
honestly,
Tail.
for,
No
for Call of
sequel,
Duty.
No Zune 2, which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was a Zune 2.
They usually don't do cool ass trailers like that.
And I have sequelized
Still,
everything.
what the fuck?
Blockbuster movies to AAA video games to my first marriage. So trust me, I know what I'm doing. Come along on this journey.
We'll see if they cooked.
Part 2
for Black Ops 7. We'll see. Black Ops 6 cooked, and then it sucks. But that's every Call of Duty, so honestly, I don't know. I feel like every Call of Duty is kind of fun when it first comes out because it's a little bit new. But yeah, no, it quickly dies off. Black Hawk 7.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the
Persona
themes of
4
Auto
Remake's
Barons in
pretty
space
cool.
and how people are controlled
Super
by the
Super
stories
Meat
they're
Boy
told
was
by
pretty
the people
cool.
who have power over them. This time we're able to go a lot deeper because
Mario
we
Kart
have more
World.
time and money, which is a great thing.
All
And we're
right.
able to make
The
a much
Rogue
more
Ally.
true
Look.
Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the
Bars.
first time
This is
around.
literally what I was saying. It's why the Xbox Rogue Ally is stupid. The Rogue Ally already does everything the Xbox is hyping up for the Xbox Ally. It just has an Xbox skin and
all the things we've
Xbox
been known
button.
for as a company. It's really a complete realization
Literally
of everything
what I
people
was
want from
saying.
an Obsidian game. Surprisingly, this is the first time in
It's
over
just a
25 years that
modded
I've had the chance to do a
Rogue
full
Ally.
sequel for a world that I helped co-create. It's really just a fantastic opportunity to explore and expand the universe in
It's
interesting
crap.
ways, and to go even further with the themes of how people are affected by living in a dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it. And so no matter what kind of play style that you like, this is
They
just
announced
an
some cool
awesome
stuff.
franchise and an awesome
Invincible
game to
versus
jump
game
into,
looked
even
kind
if
of
it's your
cool.
first one.
The first Outer Worlds was
Even
a
though
great
it's like, I
base
don't
to
wanna-
start from, as it has all the
I was
elements of
expecting
a
a
great
fighting
Obsidian
game.
RPG. Interesting
They said they're
characters,
making a
deep
game.
worlds, important choices. In the Outer Worlds 2, not only did we want to double down on those
Fighting
elements,
game.
but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've also put a lot of investment into skills and traits that impact things like
It could be like, I was
conversations,
gonna
and
say,
areas
fighting
that we
games
call
are typically a
RPG
niche
interactions,
genre,
which are the part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems.
but it
in
could be a
unique
Mortal
ways
Kombat
that are
like.
new, bigger
Obviously,
worlds.
there's some brutality and stuff.
I love a deep RPG experience,
see.
and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create.
Black
We
Ops 7,
prioritized
the
those
year is
deeper RPG options with different
2035,
character builds and
and the
combos so
world
players
is on
can
the brink
express
of
their
chaos,
role-playing power
ravaged by
fantasies.
violent conflict and
We also
psychological.
have different equipment options for
I'm not
different
even
play
hiding it.
styles,
psychological warfare following
different
the
companions with different abilities.
events of Black Ops 2 and 6. Wielding cutting-edge technology, the Black Ops team, led by David Menendez, must fight back against the manipulative
In the first Outer
enemy
Worlds, you
who
start off as the Stranger, which was
weaponizes
basically a
fear
blank
above
slate
all
to build on
else.
top of, with various attribute points that would begin to
Can't
define
fucking
your
read.
personal experience in the game.
Co-op
You can make any kind of
campaign
character you
campaign
want, but we give
confirmed.
you a role.
When was
That
that
role is an
confirmed?
Earth
Hello?
Directorate agent.
Looks weird.
You can think of them
Intrigued
as kind of
by
like
the brief
space
zombies we
cowboys
saw.
or space sky marshals. They're the
This
good
shit
guys
real
who
or
go
some
in
AI
places and
slop?
kinda fix everything wrong.
Right.
You're gonna be one of those.
Dude, I
But we
really don't care
tell
about
you
Outer
why you
Worlds
joined
2.
the Earth Directorate. There could have been a lot of different reasons, right? It could have been because you're an actual lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law throughout the galaxy. It could be that you're a roustabout and you just
Isn't
had
there
nothing
something
better
else
to do.
happening after this?
After you pick
Holy shit, I'm actually kind of a little messed up. PC gaming show. That's in 45 minutes. Black Voices and Gaming is tomorrow, which is kind of crazy because it's by itself. I would imagine they would have put it today, but whatever.
about and you just had nothing better to do.
Because like
after you pick your background, one of the really
I
important
feel like you want
choices
to
you have
you want
next
to do
is
things
choosing your
back to back,
traits.
like the way yesterday,
While we
because
had
then it
attributes in the
incentivizes
first
people
Outer
like me
Worlds,
to
we
watch
leaned
it.
into traits for the Outer Worlds too,
It's like,
which are
oh,
these
okay, I
big
just finished
changes
this
to your
thing, the other
character
one's
depending
next.
on
I
which
might as
ones
well
you
watch
pick.
it. Whereas if it's by
So it could
itself,
be
it's like,
something like brilliant, where you can tag extra skills.
I have no
and you start getting
motivation to
extra
tune
skill
into your
points.
shit.
And that's obviously really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also
Like,
go and do something
in
like
100
Lucky,
years,
where
I'd
you
never
get extra
watch
critical chance,
Latin American
and you also
games
get a lot of really cool
showcase,
options
even
throughout
though
the
it was
game as
kind
well.
of wasn't trash.
Of course, we
it was
brought
pretty
back
good.
dumb, so players love the dumb option.
I don't know. I would never watch that if it was just by
You
itself.
believe in
But because it was in like a block of other showcases, I saw it.
Not quite what I meant, but I
like the way this dude looks.
Boundaries. I
Funny
could
hat,
put your
cool
adventure spirit to
mustache.
good use.
He has
You get like lots
gloves
of really
for
cool,
some reason.
fun
Big
conversation
old
options
gloves.
in the game, but we took that even further. And again, there's lots of elements in the game where you can be dumb and use that for something. Could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work.
I did say they're gonna announce Call of Duty.
After you've invested
I don't
in
know
some of
how
your
I forgot
traits, your
about
next
it
choices are going to be choosing your skills.
at the end.
The skills
Of course, that was
themselves
their big
basically allow
finale.
you to
That
build on your
sucks.
playstyle and what your character is doing in
That
the game.
sucks because every
That'll be
year
everything from playing
they could
stealthily
use
to
Call of
spec'ing
Duty
for
as
an
a
explosive
finale now.
specialty.
They could be like, we're gonna announce a big new game never seen before, and it's the new Call of Duty.
Throughout your
And
entire
everyone's
journey,
gonna be
your
like,
character
boo.
continues to change with the different choices you make. In the Outer Worlds 1, actually had more skills than we have.
I
so we
fucking like
condensed them
how
down to really
the best
core and
Phil,
essence of what we
Phil
really
Spencer
wanted there.
said,
But we made each point that you put
"Hey,
in
we
the
have
skill
cool
much more
games like
impactful.
Elder
So
Scrolls
instead of getting
6, or
small
I don't think he
percentage
said that actually,
changes,
but he said
we actually did
Fable.
much larger changes per point that you put into each skill. And again, all these things, because of how they're checked inside the world itself,
Gears of
can
War
matter quite a
E-Day.
bit,
There you
know,
go.
Just even
Couldn't
having
remember
one
what it was
additional
called.
skill point in something can open up a lot more options in the world itself.
We have so
If
many cool
anybody's played
games coming
Fallout New
out.
Vegas, they'll
Let's
be
not
very
talk
familiar
about
with, like,
them.
the perk system. We basically borrowed that, but went even grander. We
Even though
actually
we
have
showed
more
last
perks
year, we
than
showed new
Fallout New
stuff for
Vegas
those
did.
both those
But
games.
here's the cool thing, right? We check and use perks for literally everything, right? So you can do everything from, hey, I want to make a stealthy build that steals stuff and is
They
really
did
good
say
at that.
something new's
Okay,
coming out
great.
next
well,
year.
You can take maybe the pickpocketing perk.
It has
so
been
that's
with
not
them
available
since
to
the
everybody,
beginning.
But if you select that,
But that makes
now
no
you can
sense
actually go
because if it's
around and
coming out
steal
next
things out of
year,
people's pockets.
if you're not showing it now, why would do you think?
There's
That means
another
it's
perk called
not ready.
heavy-handed, right?
Do you
Where,
think
say
it'll
you're
be ready
melee
within a
person,
year?
What this does is now your power attacks.
Probably
that you use
Forza
actually
Horizon
knock
or
people down.
Forza, some Forza game.
Oh man, I really like the serial
Horizon,
killer
Motorsport,
perk. As
whatever
you
the
start killing
fuck.
people, they will drop hearts. And you can take those hearts, and essentially you're taking these trophies, you could say, and it's actually giving you a permanent health
Just
bonus
show us
every
Forza
time you do it.
Horizon 6.
We have this perk called Assassin.
Sorry,
now,
buddy.
This is an
Call of
early game
Duty's
perk that you
dead.
can take, which every time you stealth attack an enemy, you're actually going to get a movement bonus for a certain amount of time.
Dude, isn't it crazy? You play Call of Duty, right? You paid $70 for your game. And it's only been out for like 6 months-ish. a little more
Flaws
than
were a
6
system that
months,
everybody
and they're
loved
already
from the
hyping
first
up the
game,
new game.
But we
Like,
wanted to
isn't
make
that
it more
fucked up?
personal to the player. We wanted it to really reflect how you were playing the game and give you a bonus that you actually wanted.
Like, they're
to
still
really
making new
engage
content for
With the
Black
flaw
Ops 6.
system
Like,
returning, we knew
new
we
seasons
needed
are
to
coming
go
out, new
bigger,
guns,
better,
new
and
maps,
more real than ever before.
new
So,
stuff, like a bunch of
we
new
turned to
stuff,
the team.
right? People
I
are still
told them,
playing it.
No
'cause
bad
it's
ideas.
the newest game.
Give me what you got.
They're already
Okay, we
hyping
need
up
more
Black Ops
flaws. We
7.
need them
Like,
to be real.
God,
I want to put them in the game, so give me something.
give us a
Inspiration. What's
1-year
wrong with
break
you?
at least.
I have bad knees.
You got bad knees? They hurt when you walk a lot?
Yes.
When you walk too much, they hurt?
No cartilage.
Or just
Sounds
make
boring,
it like
makes you sound like a boring
not
person,
$70.
but it's in
Like,
the game.
honestly, it wouldn't be a big
It's a good
problem. It's just
flaw.
because
What about
it's
you?
70 fucking
I
dollars
like to take small things sometimes.
for the same
So you're
shit.
stealing.
But I'll buy it
I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
or subscribe to Game Pass. I
I
guess.
don't.
Claire. Claire, you shouldn't be stealing. What are you doing? You shouldn't be stealing, Claire.
Tiny crimes.
Tiny crimes? Do you hear the second part, though? It's a crime.
Well,
You're stealing. Claire, that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay? But it's an amazing flaw, and I'm putting it in the game. But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back,
Okay.
please.
That's all
Here,
right.
what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour.
An hour.
Oh. Makes me feel energized.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3?
No. Anything else? We'll put it in the game. We'll put it in the game because I feel bad for you. Anything else?
One of my favorite flaws is
Buzz,
something called
alright.
Addies. It will actually give you the option to take this flaw that'll make it so that you move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
There's one called Kleptomaniac. This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer Flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes.
How the hell do I
and
get? I
makes
don't
the
even
game
remember
pretty
how I got
unplayable
mine.
if you happen to choose that perk.
If you happen to be the type of player that habitually reloads your weapons like I do, well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine
Okay, there you go.
sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're gonna take a debuff for a while. While we support options like being a gunslinger who wants to key into destructive weapons, or a rogue who wants to alpha strike their enemies before they know what hit them, we also allow for a lot of fun and experimental builds. You can be a mad scientist
Valid.
who utilizes gadgets and wacky science weapons and armors, or even a psychopath who gains permanent bonuses.
I'm definitely not
by
paying
murdering
attention
your
to any of
friends.
this shit.
Nothing shows the impact of these character build options better than, in my opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest you get early on in Paradise Island.
Oh god, whoops.
Not only do you kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core
Buzz,
one to the story,
alright.
but it really
Buzz,
expresses our
alright.
philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a bunch of ways.
Xbox sucks.
So you may solve it by
W
speech
showcase.
options. You may talk to them.
The
you may be able to
dichotomy, I
request
tell
for
you.
them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger.
Maybe.
If you are ready to seize an
What
opportunity
is?
to show
Why is it
fealty
ordered
to
like that?
Protectorate.
Hell?
You could go guns blazing, and you could just take everyone out inside the POI, lower the bridge itself, and kind of get across. You could sneak in.
Oh,
lower
not
the bridge,
50
and actually
cc. We're
sneak
not
in
doing
under
that.
the bridge to get over to the other side.
Yo, look at that. We're able to do shit. It's alright. Skip, 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 please. Yeah, it's only. Sorry, guys. If we skip this, it's the end of the stream.
Gadgets It's like the shield gadget that protects
You
you
can't
from poison
skip.
gas as you go across.
Unfortunately, honestly.
Or the double jump boots, which kind of allow you to jump across the chasm and get across.
I actually
that
would
way.
love. Is that the coin coffer
There's even
from
a really kinda
fucking
messed
what
up
the
way,
hell?
right,
I didn't know
which
he
is
was a character in
players
this
can
game.
actually sacrifice one of their companions. The companion.
Yes,
they
he
just
is.
Found is part of.
We're no different than the breeze if we start tossing our own to the rats. I sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the raw deeds.
I must admit, I'm surprised we could come to an understanding. But I thank you for your loyalty, stranger. As promised, we shall have clearance to cross this bridge.
Bro, how am I supposed to? Oh my
It's such
gosh.
a fun quest, but again, it really showcases that we want you to be able to solve this in whatever way you want to. When you build
Bro, I'm
your
supposed to
character
get
your
first
way,
place
we're
in this, by the way. What
we
the
really
hell?
want you to have the experience
I don't think
that
that's
you wanna have
happening.
out of this.
From the very beginning,
Dude,
of our
Nabbit's
discussions
so
about
far
the
ahead.
Outer
What the
Worlds,
hell?
We really knew we wanted every game to take place in a different colony. This lets us expand on all aspects of the universe. Every colony can be its own thing with its own flavor, and we can center them around anything we want. Any ideas or setting we're interested in.
Nabbit and that stupid
Arcadia
ostrich.
is an isolated
They're like
colony
so
with
far
abundant
ahead.
resources, and it's run by an authoritarian faction called the Protectorate. Their dictatorship is thematically based around the question of how much freedom people.
I
will
don't
give
think
up for
I'm
security
getting
and
this
luxury.
then.
For
I got
Protectorate
second
subjects,
place.
unfortunately, that answer is everything.
I think you're supposed to get first place in order to get
The
3
Protectorate
stars.
is also incredibly wealthy because it was founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the Outer World's faster-than-light engines. But those skip drives are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which
Holy
are cutting
shit,
off
he's
all the
so
other
far
colonies
ahead.
on Earth from being able to trade with each other. The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry from the original game, and like them are a science-based religion with the same goal of solving the universal equation, which will allow them to predict and alter the future to the benefit of all mankind. They used to be part of the Protectorate, but they split off to focus on solving the equation for the good of everyone, not as a way to simply control the masses.
I need these coins.
The player's
What
been
these
sent
do?
to
Increase your
Arcadia
max
as an
speed or
Earth
something?
Directorate
I
agent
kind of
to find
forgot.
out how the skip drives are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them. Each of the factions have their own solutions to the rift problem and their own goals. The Protectorate wants to close them to protect their legacy as the inventor of the drives
Alright, well, I'm
and their
max
wealth.
coined.
The Order wants to close them not only for the good of everyone, but also because they're complicating the math they're using to solve the universal equation. And Antes just wants to be able to open and close them at will to control all the trade routes between the colonies.
I'm cooking a little
In addition
bit.
to expanding the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the humor, so each faction has its own flavor of absurdity.
Okay.
Annie's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo
It
and
takes away
Spacer's
both
Choice
your
from the original
items.
game.
I didn't know that.
And there are corporate representatives.
Thought it
of the
only
Outer
took away
Worlds,
one.
too. They've invaded Arcadia to liberate their resources for all of humanity, at a profit, of course.
One of my favorite things from Fallout New Vegas is
Oh,
the radio system. It was just iconic
Shy.
to me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So
Shy.
we actually built out
He's
3
gonna
different
eat my
radio
butt.
stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music.
This
Each
bastard.
station might have like I think 20 tracks of unique music that we've made for it. It's a lot of stuff. But the really cool part about this entire thing
There's
is
no
that
shot. I
we
just got
actually
like
put a
50
lot of
bananas,
creativity into
man.
the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been interacting with. So if you go into a location, let's say you
Awesome.
solve a problem for the Protectorate folks. If you listen to the Protectorate radio station,
I don't know why
they're
that
gonna
didn't
be
climb up the
cheering you on
damn.
as a hero.
Wonderful news, everyone. The uranium gas leak
Oh, it's a new character.
strongly believed to be caused by anti-choice malefactors has been corrected.
Some hotshot for hire just managed to fix the electrical.
That's huge. I got a new character.
I'm not saying we caused it in
It was a bat, though. I kind of don't care about the bat.
broken auto mechanical and all the excessive gassing and joking involved.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around. They're integrated into the game's storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a lot more reactivity. There are 6 companions in the Outer Worlds too. As usual, each has their own quest lines, but this time they are also connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles. He's another Earth Directorate agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better
You get
agent
some
or turn
companions,
his back on
great.
the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a
Outer
somewhat
Worlds is
cute
basically
automatic
just
support
like
drone that is basically Niles'
Fallout,
helper. Her
Skyrim.
name is Val.
I think the devs were literally the
Never solves
guys
part
who
of
made
the Order of
the
Ascendant,
old
and
ones
she's an aging but still deadly assassin.
before
That's right,
Fallout
she's a
became
deadly
bad.
mathematician and may or may not have some unfinished business to attend to with the player's help. There's also a cultist named Azul, who's part of a sub-faction that worships the Rift, and in her case, violence in general. You can choose to either turn her away from overt violence or support her chaotic and dangerous tendencies. At one time, Auntie's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable.
Come on, baby.
Unfortunately, it didn't quite work.
I wanted
in
the
most
double
of the
box,
games.
but whatever.
There's
Who
a
the hell is
combat knight who
Duff?
survived, however, named Inez, and she wants the player to help her fix her graft, among other things. Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected arbiter who is judge, jury, and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your
God,
choice
dude,
to
and keep
either
getting
help them
coins.
judge
Oh
wrongdoers
no!
Or show them what true justice
No, no,
looks
no,
like.
no!
We definitely have reactivity in the game based on how you've been treating your companions. I won't reveal the end of the game.
I
but
try to
let's say
make sure I
you've
got
not
it
been treating
behind
them
that
well,
panel.
we'll find out at
I
the
don't
end of
see
the game
him.
what that
I don't see him
means.
behind me.
Companions are a very, very important part of
Top 8.
merchandising because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the life.
Merch. Bizarre.
Hop, hop. Check this out.
Is this the guy who voices
Gen
Sonic?
Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with them when they get them, huh? Maybe a little napping, maybe a little snuggling, maybe a little nut.
It's kind of cringe. Guy, you nerds like body pillows, right? Haha.
The first Outer Worlds depicted a frontier colony in space. The Outer Worlds 2 is driven by an invasion of
Bozo.
the Arcadia colony system by Auntie's Choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World War
Huge.
I-like setting in space.
That red
is
show
seen
hit at
across
the
all
perfect time
aspects of the game,
for me to get the
starting with
double box.
How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or math-crazed
Actually getting kind of
scientists?
lucky
In a World War I setting,
with the item
war
pulls
comes
and
with
the hits.
propaganda.
Okay.
The Sovereign uses it to maintain control.
Bizarre.
Auntie's Choice uses it to help their bottom line.
I made sure to
Order
slow
just
down
wants
in
to
front
show
of
how
this
it
shit.
exists within the grand plan. We want players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the first towns you encounter, was once under protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's Choice. They don't just occupy the town, they rebrand it with their signature style, repainting buildings, posting guards,
Boo stole my
adding
feather. Awesome.
propaganda-based holograms featuring
Actually,
Ant
don't
and
mind that.
Women. Showing the towns evolving after the invasion helps us push immersion for our players. One of our priorities in visually realizing the world of the Outer Worlds 2 was making sure everything is clear and recognizable from the player standpoint. We want to make sure each faction has a particular look and design. So when the player is running across these vast, different environments and landscapes, they're recognizing
Okay,
the
so I got
motifs
first
and
place in
visuals of
everything
who they're
except
talking
the
to,
beginning.
what they're going to be talking
Is that going to
about,
affect
and
me?
how that progresses throughout the story. The first Outer Worlds was really about
Right?
the player
Like, that's the
interfacing with
question.
corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express not just the corporations, but how the player interacts with other facets of the world, like government entities or religious structures. And then we elaborate on those.
With larger environments, we wanted to encourage exploration by improving player mobility across the board. Now you can run, slide,
Watch me now get
double
first,
jump,
that'd be funny.
mantle and parkour your way through all of the
You
nooks
could
and
double
crannies
jump,
of the
mantle, and
world.
parkour?
It really allows the player to just explore and have fun finding really cool stuff.
All right, we'll find out if you actually have to get first place.
We've aimed to make everything
Every
in the
time
Outer
to get
Worlds
3
2 better
stars.
from top to bottom. The RPG elements were the start. That's
Yep.
touched our story, our art,
Bizarre.
and especially our gameplay. A good sequel is true to the original. That's first and foremost, right? Like we all want to add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger and better in every way. That's what we were trying to do here. And I thought we did not need this consultant. We've made enough sequels. We understand how to do this. And I will say, I don't think it's been entirely successful.
I am very proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good. Shush, what are you even talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this. Put a helmet on, because I'm about to blow all of your minds with my COMBAT system, combat system. My name is Mark, I'm the head of sequels. Shall we begin? You're thinking, what's C for? C.
I just saw the
Capitalize the
sheesh,
fact
sheesh,
that the people
sheesh,
loved
sheesh.
the first game.
Yes.
We're going to take those people, we're going to make them buy the sequel, giving out pounds, pounds, pounds.
Honestly?
Ha, ha, not you, Deb. Here we go. What comes after C? O. Optimize for player satisfaction. I am terrified of online gamers.
F the
okay,
chat.
I want to make them happy. So
At least the little chat.
All right. Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet,
Stupid swoop.
pretty
Of all the
rhythm.
characters, I
Stop
got
me.
that one. I don't want that one.
Sweet. If you don't have rhythm, Brandon, just say it. Sweet, pretty rhythm. Everybody has a different rhythm, and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B. Burglarize. What is this? It's basically just finding new ways to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part of the game.
Oh, low battery.
You gotta agonize about how many people are gonna be angry that we have
actually
just put
sad.
so
What
much
the hell?
combat into this thing and almost no romance at all. We should look at ourselves. What is wrong with us? Huh? We can't have one love story in this? How many people have been in love? Raise your hands. Raise your hand if you're in love. Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Put your hand down. T, toi. In French, that means two. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're getting ahead of
Cat's
yourself.
keeping you safe.
Claire.
Bro,
Come
I
on,
had
two.
to go to
And how do we
the
end it?
restroom so bad.
Anything is possible. And we've established that we're the best there is.
Oh,
and
it's
there's no
just in
sequel
my
back.
pocket. Hold on.
And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
For the Outer Worlds 2, we wanted to improve gunplay in every way. We focused on improving the feel of each weapon, the way a weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil feels when fired, and how
I still don't get how I'm supposed to get first place on the first go around.
How unique reload animation can add a lot of character to each weapon. We've increased the variety of weapons by including new weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weapons.
Bro, I'm
We have things like the
22nd.
Force Blaster that fires out
Hello?
flames that can explode like grenades.
First place, by the way. How am I supposed to get that?
By the player for additional help. We have a weapon called Rookie's Reward that will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game. And every time it levels up, it's got fun fanfare where it's like shooting out confetti and it's got fun little.
So they're saying they got fun guns. That's cool, I guess.
Fun weapon called the pop-up gun. It fires out bad drones.
Kind of
that
give
will
me
distract
Borderland
your enemies with
vibes.
Corporate ads, slogans, and jingles.
I assume they had that in the
While your
first
enemies
game,
are
right?
distracted, you can focus fire on them or explode these drones for additional damage. New to the Outer Worlds 2 are throwables. So you can use frag grenades to flush out enemies, smoke grenades to camouflage and escape, distraction devices to bait enemies into a stealth attack, and even science grenades that will levitate enemies.
No,
allowing
no,
you to
no,
fire
no.
on them while they float helplessly.
No way. Right at the end? I'm so pissed.
And of course, science weapons are back. We have returning favorites, like the Shrink Ray. This time it's been upgraded, so you can shrink your enemy down to the size of a sprat and run over them, exploding
Buzz
them into
alright.
bits.
The Shrink Ray, that was probably my favorite one from the
Bizarre.
first game, so we brought it into the second game. But we improved it though, so instead of shrinking your enemies for a short period of time and having them re-expand, this time they stay shrunk, and we actually added in the ability to step on them and kind of squish them and kick them, because we knew that that was the player fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies, they wanted to kick them, so we made sure to double down on that stuff.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also have some really fun and unique new science weapons. One of them is called the Armageddon. This one's really cool because it actually shoots out these masses that are like these little arms that will stick to people or cover or all kinds of different things, and they will continue to just hit them until they get destroyed. And we have another one that's just super cool called the Spectrum Dance Saber. This is a melee weapon that actually lets you attack to a musical beat. And if you continue to do that, you'll actually get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant ball of energy, vaporizing everything in its path. Now, ammo's extremely rare for this weapon, but you can use it in just the right situation to devastating effects.
Like another great one is Gary. If you wear Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great for the player from a science perspective.
We're all about letting people play the game their way. There are some players who prefer to be immersed in a first-person view, taking in all of the details. But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two, letting you enjoy the experience in whatever way you like. One of the things I really like about having the third-person mode is being able to see all of the fun and unique armor combinations and weapons that you can equip your player with. All of the actions that you could do in first person, so you're double jumping around, you get to see your character in that way, and you get to take in the world.
Should
and
open that
see
whenever I
things in a
actually
different
drink.
light.
Take a sip.
The
I
Outer
just
Worlds 2 is
realized.
really
Oh wait,
the
no.
biggest game we've
That was
ever
just
made.
on my OBS.
Bigger choices.
I was
more
like, why is my
creativity, more
mouse
weapons,
right in the middle
more
of the
things to
damn
find
screen?
in each of the worlds the players can visit. The team has done incredible work bringing the Outer Worlds 2 to life, and we can't wait for you to play it.
Even though we've always been a multi-project studio, this is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year.
Dude, that's what I'm saying when they said they're releasing 3 games. 3 games in 1 year is kind of crazy.
It is truly an exciting time here at Obsidian. We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created, and we have no plans to slow down.
Like, that's actually just
We
W.
hope you all continue to come along with us as we do what we do best, make your world your way.
Okay, hopefully I don't get cucked again. I'm in first place again. Hopefully I don't get Mario Karted. The thing that always happens. I didn't even see what time it was.
With the Outer Worlds 2, we're all about the best place to play, which is also the promise of Xbox. You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox. Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you can take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing?
That's such
I'm playing
bullshit.
the Outer Worlds
It
2.
literally happened in the same
Yeah, that's
spot
smart.
too. The
didn't know
game
I
just
heard you.
knows.
You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2
How did
people
that not
to
hit
walk
him?
around safely.
Oh, it did at the
We're
end.
gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you
Get that
actually
fucking
wear that
shell away
also
from me.
plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think?
Where is
Sarah?
first place?
It's amazing. Are you playing?
I thought I was second. I'm not. What the hell?
So now this is actually not an Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer Worlds.
Sorry,
2.
Luigi.
You can't play anything on it.
Sharon.
I guess bread. Take it out
Sharon.
of one slot, put it in the other.
Sorry,
I don't
buddy.
have friends. If
I
you
got shit on
pre-order
myself.
The premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or
You know, Xbox is really good at that. At least.
the pre-order, or like, why are any of us alive at any time?
They
Either
do
way,
special editions with
my
early
job is done.
access, which that's a
Time for
good
the Grounded
incentive,
2
I would
portion
say,
of the Direct, which is sorta like
to paying
the
extra
sequel to
money
the Outer
outside of
Worlds
Game
2
Pass.
portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team.
That's one thing I can say for sure. That's a smart business model. It's the only smart thing they've done.
And big exit.
That makes sense. Otherwise, the rest of the shit they do is brain dead. Yo ho, charging Chuck. New character.
We're so proud of Grounded. What started as a small passion project to make a quirky
I had to
game
do
where you
that.
shrunk
I was
down
gonna
to the
die
size of your
otherwise.
hand, trying to survive in the backyard, grew into something
I'm
way
pissed
bigger
I didn't
than
get.
we
Oh, I
ever
did get the
imagined.
items.
Over
Good.
25 million of you jumped in, explored, built, crafted, and fought off giant bugs together. Y'all helped
Oh,
make
so they're
the
talking about
entire
this game
experience
too,
very
not only the
special.
Outer Worlds.
The team's been cooking up a ton for Grounded 2, and we're so excited to talk about it.
I got in the grass a
And
little
to
bit.
grease some
Scary.
palms to steal a bit of time from the direct to give you a deeper look.
Bro, I don't even care if I get
There were
first
so
or not
many
anymore.
possibilities and ideas that didn't make it into the first game.
I didn't get third.
So with the
I'm not getting
sequel, we
3
have a chance
stars.
to dream bigger.
Dude, getting first
To
place
achieve
is
those dreams,
easy
we
on
partnered
everything
with the
except
amazing
that first
folks at
one. What
Eidos
the hell?
Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard
That's
to
crazy.
an even larger world, the Brook Hollow Community Park.
These guys are no joke.
When we started working on Grounded 2, we knew that we wanted to make a bigger world. Fortunately for us,
So when is the? Oh, there it is.
Eidos
Speak of the fucking
Montreal
devil.
became
My God.
our main partner on developing Grounded 2.
I was gonna
They
say,
have a
when is the
lot
blue
of
shell coming?
similarities to the sorts of things that are important to us at Obsidian.
Holy
they tend to make very
cancer, dude.
narratively strong games. They make games with really deep characters and great
They are
character
fucking me in the
progression. They make
butt.
games with great gameplay.
Everyone at Eidos Montreal is thrilled and honored to be working with Obsidian Entertainment. Our two studios ship a lot of DNA. The same things that are important to Obsidian Entertainment are important to us. Choice and consequences, player communities, and doing justice to...
Come on, get on the rail. I hate the grinding in this game. I feel like it doesn't work half the time.
A sequel to their franchise feels like we're an important part of their history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years after the first game. The same 4 teenagers are returning.
So there's Max.
I feel like the feather is also useless 90% of the time.
Willow. And Pete.
Thanks for taking my shell,
They're a couple years
bozo.
older, which means they've gone through
Could be
a bit
bad,
more
actually.
high school, a bit more mature. It's 1992. The world's a little bit different. But we're still in that fun, nostalgic era of the early 1990s. In Grounded 2, we're moving the action out of the backyard and into the Brook Hollow Community Park.
Oh my god, I was like...
It allows us to tell a lot more stories and expand the world of Grounded.
Bro, I'm getting
by exploring
coins.
what
This is
the
actually
community of Brook
sad.
Hollow has been up to and what they've been through.
The park overall
It's depressing.
is about 3 times the size of the backyard. And our initial starting area is actually the same size
I
as
thought
the
that was-
entire backyard from the first ground. The reason we wanted to move into
thought
the
that's
park
where I was
wasn't
supposed
just
to go.
create a bigger world.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Was to give us the opportunity to explore the community of Brook Hollow and what secrets have they been hiding.
What we love and what we're excited about in terms of the park is the opportunity to create environments and landmarks that are mundane at normal size, but are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant. Everything from a giant trash can to a community picnic table or a snack bar.
Oh my god, thank god there's an item next to me. For coins. I didn't need them that time, but still, bruh.
Is that the park was evacuated really quickly right before our teams were shrunk. And that means that the park has been sort of turned upside down and is in a topsy-turvy state. And that leads to really fun environmental storytelling, but it also leads into the creation of amazing biomes for our characters to explore. One of my favorite examples of this is the ice cream cart. In all of the commotion, the ice cream vendor's cart has been knocked over and its contents have spilled out to the ground. And what this means for our young adventurers is that they'll be able to explore this frozen
What the hell? She's
cave
right
of
behind
interesting
me.
Challenges and colorful Lovecraftian horror.
No!
We have
She's
one
gonna eat my
anthill
butt.
That's actually
Oh, she got-
somebody decided to bury a bunch of toxic stuff in the park, and so there's all these toxic chemicals.
I thought that red shell
underground.
was
So the
hers coming to
environment
me,
looks
but
very
no.
cool and very
I think it was going to
spooky.
her.
There's all of these sort of chemical pools.
It's
And of
literally
course, nothing
Baby
can live
Daisy.
down there
Bro, it was
except
like
for
my
one
first
type of
race
insect.
I did on stream where I was baby Rosalina and it was regular
Oftentimes
Rosalina.
Reinventing environments, and in future updates, you're going to see a ton of new stuff.
Who the hell
We
is
do a lot of
that?
Fighting against
Blue?
insects of all shapes and sizes. We didn't
Is that
just
King
want it to look
Bubba's?
better. We also knew we wanted to add a new
Yeah,
layer of
loser.
strategy. The changes that we've made aren't limited to tuning animations or adjusting attack or defense numbers or making characters or insects move faster or slower. But we did all that too. But there's also an entire sort of rock, paper, scissors strategy involving light attacks, heavy attacks, and blocking. We've also added dashing as a new way to both get out of danger
Interesting
quickly
that they're
or jump in
actually
for a
talking
quick
about
jump.
Grounded 2. I thought it was just gonna be Outer Worlds.
And almost all the insects
thought
in
that was the
game
end of the
have
race.
these abilities now too. Sort of like a chess match, but one that's super frenetic, looks super cool, and is ultimately just a ton of fun. We're leaning into clear play styles for tanky warriors, low defense, high damage rogues.
What the
effective
hell?
mages, and
How is he?
ranged hunters.
Wow, he's cooking. How is he cooking that hard?
In the first Grounded, we had mutations, and there were weapons
What the
and
fuck?
armors that favored different
The
play
feather
styles.
sucks
In
dick,
Grounded
bro.
2,
I've
not
never
only
found a
will there
good
be
use of it.
passive mutations, but there will also be active
It's
mutations.
only good in certain spots.
And a lot of those mutations support these archetypes.
My favorite way to play pretty much any game is chasing after those game-breaking builds. And that's why I'm so excited for what we're doing with archetypes in Grounded 2.
Bizarre.
I'm all in on the Rogue. Now, you can even dual-wield daggers. I've been dialing in this glass cannon build that stacks
Buzz
ambush, assassin, and cardiofan mutations
Third
with the
place at
Wolfbane
the end.
daggers
I was
and
first
the
place the
Wolfspider
entire
armor.
race.
It lets me open up combat with massive backstab damage that also inflicts venom. Then, I can use the extra stamina to reposition and try to dodge, rinse, and repeat.
Bunch of crap
It's
I
high
don't
risk,
care
high
about.
reward, and absolute chaos in all the best way. I'm looking forward to seeing what wild combos the community comes up with.
Bones and battery.
And what they inevitably break once they get their hands on the archetype system. It's going to be awesome watching it evolve with player
Low
feedback
battery.
and watching us try to keep up with all of your game-breaking builds.
One of the great things about Grounded is the variety of players it attracts, from builders to crafters and everything in between. If you've ever watched me on Casually Grounded livestream,
There's my new guy,
you'd know that
charging
I'm neither.
Doug.
I am a murderer. of
Hey,
insects.
Rosalina kind of fat, isn't she?
Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and
She's
bringing
kind
the
of a chunker,
materials like
isn't she?
insect body parts back to my friend Steve. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
We're also trying to make sure that armor and equipment are easily understood by the player, especially when they're playing co-op with their friends. It was really, really important.
I wish I
for
could
us to deliver
spectate
on
the
all
race,
of
bro,
that,
that
the
they're
bigger
doing.
space and experience,
So I could just
because that was
know
the
how
only
far
way
they
we
are
could
ahead.
truly support the feature the community has been asking for since
Bruh.
the very first Grounded release. Mounts.
Wait,
Our
mounts weren't in the
we call
first
them
Grounded?
buggies, and an entire suite of moves, and have their own special abilities and attacks.
I just assumed they were. It seemed kind of
We
obvious
really wanted the
with
buggies
big
to be
bugs
an
and you being
extension of the
small.
player in every way possible. And that meant making sure that buggies had unique and valuable abilities across all the core pillars of Grounded. So that doesn't just mean exploration and travel. That has gameplay implications for combat, crafting, and building as well. Just like how we wanted to expand on player playstyles throughout the game, we're going to make sure that every buggy that we add has its own personality.
The Red Ant Soldier can enlist up to 2 Red Ant workers to follow you around and help you out.
You
If get into
can aim
combat
where you
and
throw
don't
your
wanna fight
shit.
while
That's
you're
actually
saddled on your
cool.
buggy, you can jump off, and they'll fight right alongside you and provide support. The Orb Weaver buggies are a little less useful when it comes to general utility, like building a base.
You just
or
gotta
harvesting,
push your
but they're
camera wherever
awesome
you
when it
want
comes
to
to
look.
combat.
Interesting.
Sure, their defenses aren't super strong, but they're heavy hitters. They're also super fast, and they have some great special abilities, like a scream that allows them to stun lesser-powered insects, and the ability to shoot webs and entangle other creatures. So
Bruh, is
the
there-
Orb Weavers won't be
are
your
there
base
any
building
P
buggy.
switches?
You should use the Red Ant Soldier for that.
I don't think there's P switches in the
But they're
online
super
when you're
fun for
exploring the open
exploration
world.
and combat.
I haven't seen a single one.
Red Ant Soldiers and Orb Weaver Spiders will be available.
I feel like I would have
would
seen at least one by now.
There will be others in the future, but those are the 2 we're starting with.
They have the coins and the
The connection that our Grounded community has with
Nice,
us
free
is
star.
something we want to keep forging with the sequel as we
They have
make
so
an
much
even
other
bigger
stuff.
game than the original.
Pretty much from day one, we knew we wanted to return to game
Bizarre.
preview for Grounded 2. Sure, it comes with some trade-offs, like the game's not done and it's out to the world. But there's so much
Toad.
value in building it alongside the community.
Holy, the online takes forever to get a
Buggies
match.
change how you traverse
Kind
and
of
navigate
painful.
the park.
I still haven't
What we're
seen
doing
a
with
single
Grounded 2 is
switch.
We're actually keeping zip lines
Wait, there
held
is a
back,
switch
so
right
we can
here.
see how
I
players
touched
engage
this
with
one
buggies,
before.
and then we can tweak zip lines.
It's
to
not
bring them
here.
back over
Yeah, there's
time
no
to
blue
really
switches
complement that buggy
online.
experience
Wow, that sucks.
And make exploring the park far more fun.
Those are the
That
only
kind of
things I care
feedback
about.
loop helped shape the original Grounded, and we wanted to shape the design of Brook Hollow Park,
About right.
archetypes, buggies, all of it. We also learned a lot from that first time around. One thing that stood
That's a
out
drink.
immediately, players blaze through our content, especially the story. That makes sense. Story, characters, world building, it's kind of Obsidian's thing. It's the flavor we bring to the survival genre. So this time, we're starting with
I'm a little nervous. Who the hell are you, bro?
There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will.
One of our favorite parts of the first game was
Buzza.
watching the community uncover clues
Buzza,
and
I
set up
fell.
clues. This time around, we're leaning
All right,
even
well,
more
I
into
think I'm
that.
dead.
And we'll be keeping a close eye on what our players discover and how they interpret it. Because you never know what might inspire us as development moves
Buzz,
forward.
I'm
we
dead.
really started to hit our groove at the end of Grounded 1.
Oh,
We found
shit,
that being
everybody's
open
hanging out
about
here?
What we were planning and then following
What
through
am I doing?
was key to building trust with the community. As a small team, we had to experiment with update pacing.
Oh, I could
and
actually
scope,
play
and
the
what we
game
found
fine
resonated the
fucking
most
way.
with all of you were bigger,
I don't know which one I
beefier
want,
updates,
honestly.
even if it took us a little longer to land. So that's the plan. Larger, more complete updates spaced out just enough so we can take your feedback seriously and make every drop count. You can
Bro, it takes
expect in our
forever to
big
find one
updates
snipe match.
new buggies, new
It's like
biomes,
whenever
new
you start
building
one, you better not
all
quit,
of this.
because my god.
And we're launching with a public roadmap so everyone knows what to be excited about in the future.
All of us at Obsidian Entertainment and IDOS Montreal are super excited about how close we are to letting all of you players get shrunk a second time and explore
Wifey.
the all-new park on buggies in Grounded 2.
We don't even have a whole
If you're
lobby.
a returning Grounded
Bruh.
player, we're really looking forward to you experiencing all the improvements. If this is your first time getting Tiny, then all I can tell you is that a world with an entirely new perspective
Rosalina's
and an
fada.
entirely new feel awaits you in Brook Hollow Park.
I
It's
didn't get an
time
item.
to ride
Awesome.
together and survive.
Holy clusterfuck. Holy fuck. Please let me get something. I'm down bad. Oh my god. Look at all this shit that's happening. Mario Kart. Oh my fucking god. Dude, imagine getting a star here. Real estate, bro. Real estate. There's no fucking way he hit me with that shit.
This is where it starts.
Oh my god. This is cancer.
Let's do this.
He's getting all the coins. Oh my god, I have 6 fucking coins. I'm so down. I'm so fucked. I'm not winning. How do you get an item? Hello? What happened to my double blocks? Oh my god, I just want coins. Please, something, man. I need something. Get this fucking star away from me. Bro, these people have fucking items. I don't got shit. Holy fuck. Get the fuck away from me, Bullet Bill. Buzz, alright. This shit's fucking cancer. Sticks. I don't give a fuck about you, IGN Live.
The Xbox Game Showcase just gave us a look ahead at what we'll be playing in the coming months and years on Xbox. And here to help me break down what
Get me out of here. Get me out of this damn lobby. I gotta watch Future Game Show or whatever. PC Gaming Show. Did we have a Future Game Show this year?
So good to see the crowd back, entertained as they were by the Xbox Showcase, as we were. I don't know about you guys. For me, I think we have to start with the next Xbox.
Get the
which is
hell
a
out of
handheld.
here.
There you go. It's a handheld. It's coming. It's happening. Game Pass integration. So, all right. Time to reveal the secret. Michael Hyam. All right. You've already played games on it. You've already experienced it. You got to
It's the Xbox handheld, guys. It's not just a ROG Ally with an Xbox button.
Ally X, as it is called, the new handheld that was just revealed officially today at the showcase. And I'm kind of
Get the fuck out of here, IGN. PC Game Show. Oh, future game show. Which one was the game show that? Oh my god, they already started. What the hell? It's not even. Oh wait, no, they didn't. It's something else. I'll say it's not even two. Oh my god, the Capybara game. Is this the one? No. Which one has the VTuber, the shitty VTuber that I like? I don't know if it's this one. I always forget because they all fucking blend together in my head. Future game show was yesterday and it had the bootleg John Wick on there on stream. Bizarre. Leo sleeping on the dang counter. Bizarre. Dumb cat. Yeah, because wherever that VTuber stream showcase game thing, I didn't see it this year. I'm kind of sad. Also sad I didn't get the wholesome game shirt. It's like double the price than the other years.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with
Sean
you, showing you the
Day9
latest
Plot.
game trailers,
What is
previews,
that
and
name?
world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming.
Who? I've
Even
never
more
heard
importantly,
Plot as a
I'm
last
delighted to be
name.
joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the
Bizarre.
PC Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I are broadcasting today's show.
Y'all
from
ain't
a
cooking nothing,
crucible
I
of
know.
clandestine
Don't lie.
accoutrement.
Oh, that's right. Here in our high-tech hardware workshop, we've assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's smoothest secret operatives. You know where all the spies get all their coolest toys? Well, it's from us.
We've made headsets that double as wall-climbing suction cups.
We've made keyboards that can turn into cars that turn into boats.
We've
Skip.
also built a laptop that's a crossbow that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm
Skip.
afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a
Cringe.
gamer chair that
Skip.
turns completely
Cringe.
invisible
We don't care.
thanks to
We
cloaking
don't care.
technology.
Face.
Sean, the invisible
Hurry
chair
up.
never actually made it out of our
Enough of this cringe yapping.
that's what they
Stop
want
trying
you
to
to say.
sell me tech.
Regardless,
Ha ha
we're in
ha
the process
ha.
of using
This
every
is
ounce of our
lame.
high-tech, top secret, burn after
It's
reading
so
black books
over.
engineering
Get
resources
out.
to build what we call the rig.
Holy, this
The
sucks.
rig is a top-of-the-line
Guys,
AMD
let
powered
them do their
gaming PC,
skit.
and it could be yours because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away to
I
one
think the skit's
lucky
been
viewer
going
at
on
the
for a
end of the
minute
show.
too long. I
That'll
ain't gonna lie.
happen a bit
Fiori is in the
Right
stream.
now, let's kick off the show, the PC
the
Gamer
fuck?
Way, with count 'em, three world premieres.
What is shit? Bald man, my Oshi? What is Shiori doing here?
I know
She's
you're nervous
streaming.
about going home. But you're going to be fine.
What's this one?
We
Hold
don't
up, hold
know
up,
the
hold up.
state
Okay,
of the
okay,
crisis.
I'm posting their chat now. No Man's Sky 2. No, there's
But a job's a job, right?
what is this art style?
What the hell? I was expecting a Shiori chat
Get out.
in PC gaming show.
Get sucked back in.
There's only 11,000 people watching this shit. You telling me Shiori's one of them? That's sick. What the hell is this, bruh?
Remember, D, it's just a job.
Ambrosia. Don't care. World premiere. They don't have arms. Rayman. Okay. Shooting guns. Is that right? Kind of quiet. Buzzer. I assume co-op game because I see multiple dudes on screen. But like, what are you just killing guys? collecting loot? Like, is there an objective? Are you reaching? Is there like a stage? Reaching the end goal? Why are we killing dudes? Why are we shooting them? What's happening? What's far west? Wishlist now. Sign up for playtest now. A lot of these games have playtests. Kind of cool. Battlefront 3. It's not happening, guys. We didn't get Battlefront Dungeons and Dragons. Was this Baldur's Gate?
Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed.
Trash. Neverwinter Nights 2. Game Boy looks. Next. PS2 odd game. Journey for 100+ hours.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of
People not know Baldur's Gate is Dungeons and Dragons? Like, why is nobody comparing it to Baldur's Gate? Like, literally the same. It's a Dungeons and Dragons game. Am I dumb? It does look maybe it's cool though. Available on everything. I thought this was PC gaming show. That shit's available on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC and Switch.
Honestly, I'm calling in sick the day it launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well,
God, I hate
I already
this.
have so many sworn enemies and
They only
more
said like
little
5
bottles in
words
my
each,
kitchen,
and I already
so
hate it.
It's entirely believable.
You know what?
Skip.
You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's
Holy
check in
L.
with Frankie and Jacob
Skip.
about the rig.
Skip. Holy L.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom
Get these
PC.
dorks off screen.
Even better,
Oh my God,
everyone
stop
watching
it,
will have a
please.
chance to win it for themselves.
Yeah.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD
Fucking
Ryzen
hate
9
them.
9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT.
Wait, are they just
plus
showing us
32
build like
gigabytes
PC
of
builds
Corsair
now? What the
Dominator
fuck?
Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard,
Oh,
Asus
is it a
ROG Square
giveaway?
OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse. all
Cool.
handpicked by Jacob.
We
Cool.
didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Cool.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show.
Was it a giveaway?
Next trailer is fabulous.
What was that? Didn't say shit. They just described a PC build.
How do you
They just
stop
flexed.
that which never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire, and hear the tale of Norwind's greatest champion.
I assume they're giving it away. All right. This is like a Beat Saber. It looks like kind of. My latest rhythm game obsession by Vice. Yeah, right. So it is like a Beat Saber, like
One I would rather
fresh
die
tracks.
alongside than you, my champion.
No, I don't have VR, so can't even if I cared, it doesn't matter. I bought a $500 plus graphics card for this. $500 is not a lot, buddy. That'll let you play. That will let you have power comparable, if not worse, than a Switch. So, rip. It's already been 30 minutes. Why? Who said that shit? It's only been 8 minutes. Pizza King, you're an idiot, bro. He's zoinked out the world. He doesn't know time. The hell is this Borderlands ass? Third person Borderlands looking. Join us at Next Fest Terminal Brigade.
Coming up in the show,
Don't show me what's coming up. Just show me it. Just show me. Don't give me a preview. Just show me what's coming up. Don't. Thanks. Highlight reel. Cool. Holy ratata, bro. We've gotten this at least once a day. And multiple times a day. Yesterday I got it. Out of the 6 streams, I definitely saw it at least twice. And then we saw it Thursday or Friday, and then we saw it today. Like, my God. Kids game boring. LLLL. This is a cool game. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen it 50 times though. There was a giveaway yesterday that I couldn't do because it wasn't working. I don't remember where it was though, unfortunately. The Games Radar? I think it was Games Radar. Yeah, their link was just not working. Maybe it's different now. I'm gonna just... Yeah, I was ignoring that game, you know? I already fucking saw that shit. Bro, this giveaway shit is not working. They're giving away the game Scum, which, I mean, sure, whatever, but... Oh, it ended. Cool, thanks. I didn't have time to go to it yesterday, and it doesn't matter. Moomin Trail. Over 1 million copies sold. I can't even read that word. Necesse. Build your settlement. Recruit your villagers. This sounds like a base builder. Explore dungeons. Yeah. Okay, Stardew Valley like. Infinite seamless world. I guess that's Minecraft? Minecraft. 2D Minecraft. Fast endgame incursion system. Craft powerful gear. Automate your town. Minecraft. Raise an army. That's sick. Version 1.0. Oh. Okay. Clearly access now.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necesse overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as the rig's Corsair RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is
a perfectly
executed heist set in a dystopian techno future.
Yes!
What a product placement that
When we heard the
was.
makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had to find out
R.I.P.
more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers
Get
of
out.
Den of
Hashtag
Wolves.
end the showcase.
Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
Stop cringe talking.
We were prepped.
Yeah, what does
ready for
Shiori
the
have to
heist.
say about this?
We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys. Acquired the building schematics.
I don't hear anything she's saying.
And rerouted the...
Her mouth is moving. I don't hear nothing. She chewing? What the fuck? W Shiori, I guess. Whatever.
Every variable accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
Oh, epic. He said the F word.
Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
The yawn. Yeah, that was a genuine yawn. Oh my god. Why is the mute button like on my screen? What the? Just said mute. That is not. This is not tough. Skip.
Denna Wolves is first-person
I'm happy
shooter,
this is the
four-player co-op
last day of the
heist
shit.
game
Oh my
taking
god.
place in the future. We focus a lot on player agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Denna Wolves primarily is
What,
balls to the
bruh?
wall.
That's what I was doing.
Denna Wolves is stepping back into our payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area where we can play around a lot with design.
Was this the
the
game we just-
freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying,
smoking,
actually,
bro?
because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves
Sounds like you were
to not
smoking.
try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creatively. So designing the Midway City from the start,
No, I
we
don't know.
knew we wanted big mega structure buildings
But it
to
smells-
actually
it
place
smells-
our
it
levels
smells
within
weird.
and be free of how big
It does
levels
smell
we
like your
want them to be.
perfume.
It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
But yeah, because that's where the stinky clothes are. Is where the dirty clothes basket is. Just hangs out and the door's closed, so it just stinks it up.
Coming back to the heist genre.
Buzz, alright.
I don't know. After Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head. Like
You
what
still
I
sleeping in
wanted
the
that
same
game
spot
to
or
be.
no?
A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme.
I didn't
With
know.
a sort of a sci-fi theme
Bozo
on
Cat.
it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle.
Bozo
When
Cat.
Making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you.
Holy
to solve
skip, bar,
and as
bar.
sci-fi thriller
Stop
thing gives
yapping,
us a lot of
skip.
tools to play with. Midway is just a
I should've
corporate
stayed playing
haven.
Mario
There's
Kart.
no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts. There's even like
What time
district
is it?
wars and this kind of thing within the city.
2:16. It's only been 60
classical in a
minutes.
way,
It feels like 30,
dystopian
bro.
take. Kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called
Uma
vibes in the game. It's
Musume
basically a
Global
neural heist
release.
in the middle of whatever
This
you're
is
doing
more
in the
hype than
normal
that
mission.
shit.
You can basically jump to this other place.
June
Thematically,
26th, I have
there's
to
these
wait.
architects that build these
I have to wait like
defense
20 more days
mechanisms
for
that
my
gets
Horse Girl
injected into people's
anime
minds,
mobile
and then
game
you
to
try
come
to
out
break
in the
into one of
US.
those.
The
It's gonna be
DICE
like
allows
5
us
years
to
behind
explore a
JP,
little
but
bit
that I don't
with
care.
Visual art design and gameplay design, just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive.
Buzz,
into
alright.
to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury.
I should play
apartment
Fortnite
of some
instead,
sorts. The
bro.
DICE
Fuck this
Provide change of
shit.
pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract
Buzz
thing.
out.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or
I
something.
gotta be like
But it
Jinky.
could also be a Japanese temple.
I gotta
or
play
a
Clash
fortress
Royale.
in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this
Hell
very
no.
abstract
I'm not
place.
playing that
And
game. I
also
played it
with
when it first
gameplay,
came out,
we
that's
could
it.
go from a
Never
shooter
again.
to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we
White
can have some
cheddar.
parkour
White cheddar. What is that?
experimentation
Mac
with
and
a lot of
cheese?
walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they
That's
can
what I
be.
was eating when you were leaving. Mac and cheese.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to
It's like my
game
tummy hurt.
psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we want to motivate you to
It's
keep
yummy.
playing and also like what are we stealing?
I don't eat
and
it once a
what's
week.
The economy of the game. And
Max.
I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash.
Once a
it's
week max.
what's
So sometimes
what's
not
the
even.
drive of the game, and I think building new.
I don't
things
eat-
or
I don't eat ice
crafting
cream.
Things is a very
I'm not you.
area. A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me
Nah.
before, like, oh, GTFO, and then it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make
Ice
something
cream's
different.
better
like,
for
we
you
didn't
than
want
mac
to
and
go
cheese.
fully masculine, maybe doing these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some
I still
feminine,
have my
some
rip-off one.
sexiness, so one of the
I need to
inspirations
finish.
back
Yeah,
then
I need.
was
Yeah,
the
I need to finish
Keira
those
Knightley
crap.
that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks. With,
The bad
Hannibal
bootleg
Lecter
Rice
type of
Krispies
style,
that
so
some
as
reason
in
taste like
dice, we can
terrible.
basically make anything. The masks are.
I don't
this
even know how a real Rice
expression
Krispie
to
tastes
allow
anymore,
them
bro.
to expand the world inside of themselves.
I
So
eat
finding
my
designs
rip-off
where
ones
they
and then
don't
I'll eat
really
a
know
real one
where to-
eventually, and
to
I'll be
put
like,
it, in
"Holy,
what
is the best thing
categories.
ever."
We try to hit kind of a sweet spot there. This is gonna be
Hell
a
no, I
high-paced,
got it.
intense,
I
and a
can't
very
taste a
fun,
real one because then I'll
collaborative
really
game. Playing together
not
with
like the
friends
fake ones.
is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room,
Who the hell
and
is
play,
T?
and you
You're
start to
spamming
hear the
chat.
voices go
They have a
up,
check
and
mark
they
in
start
their
to be
name,
loud
T.
in the room, then you know, like,
Bro,
yeah,
YouTube sucks. Why can't I click on their
something,
profile and just like go to it?
If you want to find out more
Like,
about
that makes no
Xenolves,
sense.
head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
I can't just click their stuff in chat and I just go to their page. Typical L YouTube. They need bits on YouTube. That'd be epic. Finally, another game. Holy shit, they spent like 10 minutes talking about the other game. Holy, 5 FPS. I think that's an artistic choice, though. Yo, she dabbed in 2025. That's hip. Hack stuff. Unlock more. Air guitar. Timeless. L game. My frames. L frames. So I'm not the only one that noticed the frame shit. Corporate art style. And it is. It's that corporate art style. Random bright colors with a very simple human being look. It's fucking like Amazon. That's how I know it's corporate. It's how Amazon fucking art looks. What is that? That is disgusting. I literally just threw out the trash too. So are they giving away that PC, bro, that they keep talking about? Like, what the fuck? Like, they talk about PC specs. Are they just advertising? Play a demo on Steam. Bizarre.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC.
Where's the
Gaming Show. Any
Nintendo
advice?
It's not that
Direct?
hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines,
right now,
and don't cross me. Don't you
Spending
ever cross me, Ridley.
$500 on
I will
the
destroy you.
Switch 2 doesn't
Also,
feel
to your
very
point,
good
It's great for a scratchy throat after a long
because there's no
downtime.
games.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you...
I gotta wait till
You learn
Donkey
the folly of
Kong
crossing Frankie
and
walls.
Metroid
I have
Prime
powerful
3
friends and
or
a long
4 or
reach.
whatever it
Or
is
you
comes
could
out.
tell us about the next part you're going to install.
Yep, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master.
Where's my Fire
has a few
Emblem,
special
bro?
features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink
Bro,
comes
stop
away.
telling me
Then
about
push
this
down the
shit.
latch to install your SSD.
I
No
have a
screw
PC
required,
where I'm
which means
watching
no
the
more
PC
crawling on the
gaming
floor
show.
looking for said screw when you inevitably
Stop
drop it.
fucking telling me
Then
about
there's this
PC
Wi-Fi
parts,
antenna.
bro.
This combines
Unless you're
standard
giving
two
me
Wi-Fi connections into one easy-to-install
fucking
full-remove
ads.
connector.
Skip
No
these
need to screw
ads. I have
anything
YouTube
in.
Premium
Lastly,
for this
if you want to
shit.
disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Holy. Don't care. Don't care. Why would I watch a PC gaming show if I want to know about
pushing the game
PCs?
way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
Wait, so this is a Prince of Persia game? It wasn't even 1.0?
Death shuns you
The Rogue Prince of Persia. How cool is this game? It looked kind of cool. I played that other Prince of Persia game, like that game was kind of fucking goated. I'm kind of oversaturated on roguelikes. It basically has to be something I'm really interested in to try it. Whereas before I would try any of them. Yeah, this just looks like a roguelike version of that other one I played. I can't even remember the title of it. Kind of sad. Dead Cells inspired. Or is a Sands of Time remake they announced forever ago.
You have the opportunity to save your
Fucking
kingdom.
Ubisoft. Remember when Ubisoft had presentations? They're doing so bad right now. They don't even do presentations anymore. Like EA doesn't do that either. They used to all the time. Dead Cells ripoff.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence.
Not at all. Nobody cares. Not this again. Marvel ass dialogue. Side bow, side bow, side bow.
Car key. Bro, let's just flush him out. I'm tired. Good.
My type of chat. Let's spam side bow. Finally, it's my first time chatting. I can't type.
Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go.
Bro, are they dumb? Whoever's IGN, are they stupid, bro? They don't even have like chat. Like I could just spam.
Take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go. We got everyone.
I'm not gonna, because maybe I will get banned, but I just put like 5 messages back to back.
Carabao, we gotta move.
I wasn't as fast as the other fucker who actually put it back to back. I put them pretty close to each other. Wow, I didn't care. I didn't even look at the trailer. I was too busy looking at chat. Eve Frontier. Hooray.
Eve Frontier's Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience. You start your journey alone.
Saw this yesterday.
A tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle
El
to gain a foothold
Genshin
in
end
this
of
hostile
service.
world,
Look, just
you
look
can
at the
build
screen. Like I'm
rudimentary
already
structures,
overwhelmed. There's so much shit
improved
there.
ships, components, and
Like,
more.
what is all this stuff on the screen? Status.
You'll begin to discover
That
details
red
about
bar,
the
the white
universe
bar next
and
to it,
the
the other
ancient
3
civilizations
white bars on the
whose
right
remnants
side, all
still
those
roam the
icons on the
skies.
far left.
Everything
Bruh,
requires
look at all
tools to
these
operate,
numbers,
and good
the
resource management is crucial
tags.
to
Like, what am I
survival.
doing? Searching on eBay? I could
The most
tag
potent
favorites
source of
ready
fuel,
to build.
crude, is necessary to build formidable ships,
F1. If you have
advanced
F1 as a
structures, and
keybind,
even
that's how you know
start
you have too many fucking buttons on your
reconnecting the
game.
vast universe.
F1? Fuck.
Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments,
Mad
specialized
cringe.
trading
Tournaments?
hubs, advanced security systems, and more.
Eve light
Are you
game.
ready
It's literally
to
called
lose
Eve
yourself
Headass.
on the frontier?
Why Eve? Why no Adam? Who is this for? Is this for the
Wow, I
fucking
knew
basement
space was
dwellers
dark,
who can't
but
move
that
out their
was dark.
mom's
CCP
basement?
really knows how to make the destruction of the universe
No
look
life, no job.
beautiful. I'm
Spend all
honestly
my
looking
time
forward
fucking
to being ambushed in
micromanaging
the
some
depths of
bum ass
space in
game.
Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is
Bro, I actually played
Just
the
head
E-Beta,
over
it
to
was
the
peak.
PC Gaming Show Steam page, and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be
Please, I'm
wishlisted.
begging
So no
Kingdom
scary
Hearts
surprises.
4.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrologic.
They're not showing Kingdom Hearts 4 at fucking PC Gaming Show, whoever that was. Who's that bozo? I gotta block him. Lex. Report. No kidding. I won't report him.
Isolation, I'm an introvert. Suits me. The contracts just keep on coming.
Bald.
More rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators.
What the fuck, bro? It's another dumb building game. Micromanaging bullshit.
Of water in the last 24 hours.
This is some ADHD games, bro, and I feel like I have ADHD, and I still feel like these kind of games are too much.
And with all that methane on level 2, that means methanol.
Like, where's those cool games yesterday that I saw? Like, you just put it on the bottom of your screen and you it's like a background. It's basically a background tool. It just goes like you fish in the background or some bullshit. Those are some good ADHD games.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing.
Because I could literally play it right now as I was watching these dumbass streams. If only I saved them onto my Steam wishlist, I actually might buy them. How's this, man? Okay, so you're like building stuff, but it's like a puzzle game. You have to manage how long it takes, resources, and all that. It seems interesting. Like the first interesting one I've had. What, 30 minutes in? 31 minutes in. Alright. Even then, I definitely don't think I'll play it. Something that caught my attention. Kobayashi something. Alright. We have blocks, voxel. I bet people are gonna say, yep, there it is, Minecraft 2, Minecraft 2. Anytime anybody sees a box, they think Minecraft. They don't have brains. They see the voxels art style and they think Minecraft. Someone said voxel factorio, like that's literally what it, I could see that. 5090 required. True. Chicken jockey. Game. Chicken jockey. Bro, I'm so sad Matt Booty didn't say chicken jockey. He showed the chicken jockey clip, but he didn't say chicken jockey.
Is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue core.
I would have whipped it out on
here.
cam, bro. He said chicken jockey, but he
This
didn't.
facility was built out of these 3 modules, which were joined
Holy fuck, we're in the boring game segment, man.
and dyed with pigment.
We got 3 of these games, and the past 4 games have
Produced
3 of
here
them are this kind of
in
bullshit.
our blue pigment refinery, which was constructed from these modules.
This is PC gaming, but yeah, this is this
combining
match
these
is PC gaming show. Like, these are the kind of games PC gamers play, bro.
Which were melted from polyrock.
Very cool.
Extracted here.
Bro, how is something called PC gaming show have ass, but like something called Latin American games somehow like have cool shit? Like,
So, Jacob, have
you would
got
think
any
one of
quick
them is
PC
woke
building
and
tips
the
you
other
can
is
share
like
with our
where
audience?
the
Here's one.
stuff is,
You know
but
when you accidentally drop a
no.
tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
One of them's
yeah,
cringe
I
and the other
hate
is
that.
lit.
Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone
Add,
forever. and
add,
you should
skip,
pretend
add,
it
add.
exists.
Latin American game showcase didn't have ads like this bullshit. Cringe ads. Cringe.
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason.
It actually is. Wait, this is actually valid.
Its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go
this is actually good.
With NVIDIA's GeForce RTX.
It's a good GPU, and it's cheaper than NVIDIA's, and it's also good.
This comes with 16
and it's cheaper,
of
and it's good.
GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus, it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your
Everybody wants this shit instead of NVIDIA.
Is how easy it is to
what are we on? 50, 5080, 5090?
And still get top performance.
AMD. I'm behind this high. I still have Intel CPU and NVIDIA graphics card. I was literally at the end of before both those companies started dying and sucking, overcharging. Now it's all AMD, baby. Holy fuck. Please show me something else. Please. It's all city builders, please. Oh my god. I hate this. You can't show like 5 of these games back to back. My god. I don't want to make a job out of playing a stupid video game. Oh, but this one has dialogue. You see, like, people are scared and dying. You have to hear the people out. It's different. It's scary. Wait, that looks dope. Shut the fuck up. Ban this guy. Toons.
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider.
Alright. They watching Pokemon chat and they see someone flirt with Pokemon. They're like, no, that's my Pokemon. Ban. That's the type of shit they say. She still has Sims. She still has Sims, bro. She still has the weirdos on her side. Yeah, but Pokemon was like the one that all the dudes talked about.
You were always one of us.
Well, I don't watch streamers. I don't know, bro. What the? Who's the in one? Who's the in one today? Who's like number one?
Deciding. Making choices was never anything more.
Okay, well, Emaru.
Just an illusion.
There you go. I just don't know who's number one now. Like, I know there's a bunch, but I don't know who's number one.
Just look at us.
Alright. Okay, yeah, but like, we're not talking about viewers. We're talking about weirdos. We're talking about like the stalkers. That's alright. That's disgusting. Alright, well.
This is Pathfinder, Abomination Vaults. A hack and slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize each hero between 3 parts.
Well, at least this ain't a base builder type of fucking game.
Or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid.
What's this?
Whether adventuring solo or with friends.
Diablo.
Switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces.
Is this Marvel Ultimate Alliance?
Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power.
Not shit game.
Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Wait, Pathfinder. I definitely know that game. Probably even fucking own it. AMD. Oh, thanks. Awesome. Lenovo Legion Go. I bet, right? that what that is?
Still taking up the challenge.
Where's Garden Warfare 3? That's the first time I've seen that. You know what? That's a W. W chat. Mod that guy. Mod of my GN.
Two sides of the same
Samuel Khanum with no profile picture. Mod that guy. Garden Warfare 3 is a W if we get that. Fuck Battlefront 3. Fuck Star Wars. I want Plants vs. Zombies.
To grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder.
Titanfall 3. I can't believe we thought Black Ops 7 was Titanfall 3 for a second. We were excited, and then we stopped.
That answer lies within you, little merchant.
Bizarre, right?
Computers aren't the only
no
sneezing.
sneezing.
While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork. Spy gadgets. See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh, that did a real number when we tried it on an intern. Well,
holy skip.
Range of hidden tasers.
Holy end the hashtag end the showcase. Bald.
Baldy. To the untrained derriere,
cringe, bald, WTF.
You guessed it. It's a taser.
Hey, hashtag ad, like cringe, bad effects, bald, cringe.
That is, of course, also a taser. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
Holy fuck. Yeah, it sucks. I hate these in-between segments. I thought the ones yesterday at Future Game Show were kind of bad. These suck. PC Gaming Show. Or like PC shit. Piece of shit gaming show. I will eat toothpaste and drink orange juice. I'm warning you. I'm down. This game is so incredible. OMG. Wow. Bro, just show the game. Dragging it. Cringe. Bad. Thanks. That was a cool showcase. I'm excited. Very excited for the game. Oh, it's an expansion. It's not even a game. It's coming next year even.
Your safety is your own responsibility. Sharing a roof with someone, make sure.
Oh, it's a horror. It's one of these horror.
Check their eyes and teeth.
Creepy. Look at this. Creepy. Oh my god. WWW Fire Game. Cringe. Bad. Wait, this looks sick. I think I'm just over it. I don't think none of these look cool. It's scary, spooky looking game. Don't care. But the demo's out now. Oh, I can't wait to see Minecraft Fall Guys in the chat or some dumb shit.
And this is my game.
Let's see.
Fotsu.
WLLL.
Multiplayer game.
Fall Guys? Squid Game? The tone shift. What is this?
And now you can play the free demo on
Rove
Steam.
Fall Guys. Roblox question mark? Fall Guys Pixel.
Mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready,
I knew it. Minecraft Fall Guys. There it is. Mod PJ Untamed. He said it. Minecraft Fall Guys.
Victory in stockpile and try to be the last bot standing in sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups like sticky
I
bombs,
can't read lips.
balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor. You can play both online and split screen at the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
eyes glow red in the spotlight. I say, big swerve, big will, rich taste. I serve, line up for the looks that kill. So rich it can make you ill. Don't choke on the diamond pill. Cheap lies, get a gag like bow down to the golden strand. Get in line, I'm an hiding man. Come close, yeah, I'll use what I can when I can. I will rate with a 1 to a 10. I will call if I want it again.
Coming up in the show,
Buzz, alright. Buzz, I'm Buzz, alright. I'm Buzz, alright. It was all dark. I saw L Minecraft. L Minecraft. Looks boring. Holy shit, this shit sucks.
What an amazing collection of games we've already seen.
Listen
Mika,
to these
we are really
fucking
turning up
guys
the heat
yap.
this year.
we sure are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe
It's
a
thermal paste, you know.
tranquilizing gas, or
Here,
is that
it's
just
just
like
by
an
our
appetizer?
advertisers.
No, it's
This
literally
is
just thermal
the
paste.
thermal
it
paste
transfers
fan.
the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor.
Yo,
this
wait,
is the fastest
X3D, that
16-core
shit's
consumer
expensive.
CPU money can buy.
I would love
It
that
combines the
shit.
best parts of every processor ever made.
Can
The
I
power
have
of a
it?
16-core
No.
monster for tough jobs.
Okay,
Check.
thanks for the
The gaming
advertisement.
chops of second-gen AMD 3
Unless you're
cache
building
tech.
for
Check.
it for me, I
This
don't
beast
care.
can work as hard as it
Shout out
plays,
to
and it
Marcus
plays in a
Ryan.
completely
My
different
thoughts
league.
exactly.
It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming.
Dude, a
and for everything else.
9950
It's
X
a beauty.
3D
If I
is
wasn't putting
actually
it in the rig,
crazy.
I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
You kind of don't
Phenomenal.
even need that.
Peak PC gaming, courtesy of
If you're
PC
just
Gamer and
gaming,
AMD.
like that's
Indeed. So
it's too good of a
Plasma
graphics
Globe?
card.
Plasma Globe.
Looks like things are
You
coming
need to
along
be like
perfectly with
editing or
the rig.
creating 3D models for like 3D printers
Which
and
is
shit or
perfect
something.
because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Fail Better Games. Was alright. Bro, I need to watch the accessibility game showcase. Like that's probably like the most goated one, and it's like I just missed. That's the one I missed.
For 100 years, the practice of
Because there's no damn way green games that I missed yesterday when I ended stream. There's no way that's good.
Unpredictable. come from a long line of sorcerers steeped in the green and growing
Farming.
arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long
Farming, decorating your dumb house. Yeah, what's new? Nothing. All right, cool.
Chandelier may
Skip.
be small, but it's thick with
Fishing. Every good game has
Set in its
fishing.
ways.
But just because
Is
you
it
have
ready?
fishing doesn't mean you're a good game.
For the return
Stellar Blade has
of a
fishing.
mandrake.
Good game.
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research, we
Minecraft
walked in
has
a
fishing.
temperate
Fortnite
rainforest
has
and
fishing.
visited an ancient coal mine beneath
A lot
the
of good
Forest
games
of
have
Dean.
fishing.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you. and where
Coming
you'll go
soon to
delving
Google
for
Play
bright
Store.
minerals in the forgotten
Burr.
deeps.
Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people
That
in
guy
this
was
world,
locked
but that
in.
doesn't mean
He
that
was
it's
mewing.
safe. There are old powers waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. L game. I do feel bad. All these people saying L to these games. Like, imagine if I was making this game, I'd feel a little bad. If I just saw like a random chat full of L's. Not even a random chat. It's a chat full of 13,000 people. I'd feel terrible, honestly.
A week in the life of a demon school student in under a minute. Starting now. Monday, catch up on the news. Get a new assignment. Fight some guys using tactics. Check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spooked classroom. Gain a
Okay.
rival. Fight
I
some
yawned,
more
but
guys.
this
Find
looks
a
slightly
dog.
more interesting than some of the other
Wednesday,
games I see.
romance your friends. Kick an egg.
It's all mobile.
Those guys.
Yeah,
Thursday,
fucking
follow
PC
some
gaming
blood,
showcase.
track
But
down
I mean,
a
these are
sandwich,
the
pull
kind
in
of
a
fucking
friend
games that
out of
release on
nowhere.
PC.
There's guys, you fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog.
This one doesn't look
Learn
terrible,
their
though.
secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend.
It's
Sing
not
karaoke,
fucking farming or
rinse
base
needles,
building
rinse and
shit.
paste,
So
and generally just relax. That's 1 week down.
oh, shit, look at
ready to
this.
go. Wish
Racing.
list Demon
Oh, there is
School,
fishing.
an RPG with tactical battles right now.
The music does not match though the vibe. I feel it's available on every platform. Switch.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit.
I
but
bought a
reproduction in
RTX
space proved
4060 to play a pizza
Moses
sim?
responded
Question
with the
mark.
Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration.
A worse
Your caretaker
Fallout?
unit
Question
manages
mark.
every step: retrieval, growth, and
Are we
orbital
for real
transfer.
PC gamer?
Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think they're not building a PC for to give away. I think they're just
Enjoy
building
the
a
rest of
PC
your
to
assignment.
throw
And remember,
advertisements. They better at least give away one PC, right? If they're talking about all these parts.
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in
That's all
The
I care
Last
about at this
Caretaker.
point in this
so,
dumb stream.
You know, no pressure or anything.
I don't even know what the game was on that.
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
Z.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere. Sean, no.
Cringe.
Put it down.
Cringe. How long is this shit? We have 7 minutes left. Please tell me it's only 1 hour. 1 hour too long, honestly. If it's longer than an hour, I'm gonna cry. Oh, let me guess. You harvest materials and then build a base? God, man. How many of these games do we need? I got Minecraft. I got fucking Power World, Ark. scum people were showing yesterday. Like, God, man, I don't care. I don't care. I'll just play Minecraft. And I won't play Minecraft. But this one's on a train, so it's cool. Blizzard. I've never yawned this much, Meryl. I didn't yawn this much yesterday. Where's Kingdom Hearts 4? Holy fuck, bro. I don't care.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of.
Buzz, alright. This shit was an hour long.
Is Laura K. Buzz. I'm a white woman with bright blue hair, shaved short on one side. I'm wearing glasses and a Pac-Man t-shirt.
I was about to say, why are they describing themselves? But that's the accessibility showcase. So they're, for the blind. I'm not used to it. Yo, this looks like the shit from Mass Effect 1, the worst part about the game. Maybe not. Okay. Your car driving around. This seems unique, which makes it automatically better than the other games we've seen so far. Is it a tower defense? Hello? Garbage Country. Actually looks cool.
So you're
That's
gonna
like
be
a
able to
half
PCs,
W.
but can you build other things?
Like a V.
Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something in heavy out? For
Love this
example,
showcase
lake?
as a totally
I
blind
maybe I
gamer.
could put
Looking
together
forward
a
to
car
Soul
was in a
Blaze,
lake and you
Necromancer
needed to winch out.
nonsense,
Could you
blah
at least
blah
build a
blah, and a
ramp to
bunch
make the
of other
winching a bit
games.
easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake.
Accessibility
But I only did it to put the
showcase.
fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point
Probably has
in jumping
better
a car off a ramp if
cool
it's
ass
not on
games
fire.
and
Is there any good news to this story?
it's just
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5.
Oh,
this kit's perfect
my
for building
God.
AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers
I
second.
don't
and with low
care.
latency. However, we've also stuffed
Cybao,
something
shut
special here, a
your
light
what?
enhancement kit.
Shut your
That's a pair of
okay.
dummy
That's
sticks that
Cybao.
look the part but don't actually
shut up.
contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard 2 and
Please
4
stop,
while looking the part.
Skip
It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
World premiere.
World changed in the blink of an eye.
Or farming.
The outpost where we hope to find salvation has stopped
Even in the cinematic trailer, they're farming.
We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
Bro, there's more P2PC gaming than this shit, bro.
As we make the move,
You know, Minecraft was a PC game that came out on PC and only PC for a long time. No, Hades was a PC only game. There's so much potential in PC gaming. What are you telling me? These are all fucking base builder farming.
overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear.
Motherfucker, why?
And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before
The fog is coming. I love factories, they're stinky. Bazarai.
the tree provides. The tree protects. The tree.
Fuck the tree. Dark switch. Wow, so cool. Skip. PC Gaming Showcase. This is what your $2,000 plus PCs could do. I mean, this is something different. It's a fighting game. Cool. 3D fighter. Doesn't even seem like a typical fighter. It seems like you're just a power fantasy kind of fighter. You just do crazy shit. Cool, I guess. Spirit X Strike. Spirit Strike.
Coming up in the show,
Bro, don't give me a teaser for what's coming up. Just fucking show me, bitch. This ain't a TV show where you're gonna have 15 minutes ads. Oh wait, it is. You do have ads in between. Those games look unique, actually. At least they're showing games. You know, they're not. No way, I'm lying. They do yap a lot in between. But they're on a good gaming streak right now. Oh, it's the cult game. We saw this already. Nothing new. I saw it yesterday. Seemed alright. It said it's like Pikmin. It's cool.
To bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go, vanquish the opposition, burn the non-believers, indoctrinate the uncivilized, and survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies.
Show games for real men. What the fuck? Yeah, show Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2. The creators of Guns of Icarus. Thanks. Ooh. Damn, rip. I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it, so you know what? They said it. I mean, this one doesn't look bad. It just looks like it's not for me. Unlike most of the other shit. The other shit looked just bad. This one doesn't.
after almost a decade,
It
Fuse
looks
Games
chill.
is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat
What?
game Guns of Icarus.
What?
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget crazy
Hell
heroes
no.
would be impossible if not for the
F
laser
your
watches
15
and
minutes.
ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants, crafty, unhinged giants.
Bald.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case
Bald.
full of throwing knives and tear gas
Bald.
canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond.
Bald.
So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Bald. Bald. Shut up. Why'd you just stop?
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we were very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James Bond game, but there are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile.
It's the one they showed at PlayStation, right?
Some known aspects
Look kind
of
of
the
cool.
character. You can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations
They show
with
it, I don't know.
Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility.
They're
to
just
the player
talking
that
about
this
it.
is a real James Bond experience.
That's what I want.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original.
I'm balding.
So he's young. He's someone who
asked for this
doesn't
game?
yet know
About
all the things
time.
we know about James Bond. He has all
I
the core
didn't
qualities.
ask.
So he
W.
is irreverent.
Duck.
He's
We love the
inherently
bald.
charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth
L
built into him.
graphics.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then
So
that
much
journey onto
yapping.
this
Scam.
hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star and his values. And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he needs to learn, but also how he
But
gets
alright.
his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them. Using the environment, and weapons, and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
So our longtime fans from our Hitman franchise can expect to recognize some of these core elements from our Interactive in our James Bond game.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond
Hitman.
can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say. Because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of.
James
His quick wit
game,
and
but not
talking your
showing
way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
Hitman is a single-minded killer, and basically the bad guy of the game. Bond is the hero, and that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
Something new.
I think it's safe to say that we're dialing the action to 12 on this one. We wanted a physical bond. We wanted fighting to be visual and brutal and violent and super fun and exciting. So we spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free flow combat where you're fighting multiple.
But alright.
You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides.
My name is Brenda.
The dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat, the shooting, and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting. We, as a studio and as a team, have evolved a lot to do top class action.
Shiori Novella is getting railed by 3 guys at the same time. What the fuck? But alright.
Because that's
I need to see this.
360 experience that our fans deserve and expect from a Bond experience.
And we've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond, like miles ahead of what we were able to do before.
Depicting these beautiful different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So we take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger than life action
Yeah,
adventure.
Fest 2025.
That's what we've delivered, but it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs
Oh, it's sub-only
to
mode.
do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice, coming together and finally seeing.
Shiori only has 4,000 viewers.
Come to life.
That's as much as the 12,000 over here.
Life is okay too, though. Unless it's all you do. At that point, I think that might be depression, to be honest. Because I think if you think about life too much, you'll probably like rewind too much, regret.
Yo, gaming, something, gaming. I'm sick and tired of the talking. I'd even watch a fucking base builder farming simulator bullshit.
Someone took some things. You have the motive. Sort of Dumask, right? My only issue is the bottom right is so obnoxious. You possess the means. It looks like it could be a fun game. I feel like people would like this. Whoa! You are the president.
You can save this beautiful country. Bizarre. What a weird game.
You can save this beautiful country. Oh wait, this is actually a country?
Goblin America.
Oh. Honestly, oh, Goblin America!
When the world ended, we shielded our
I would watch a Let's Play of this. Not my kind of game, but it genuinely looks fun. Because I don't know what the
until
world's
now,
gonna look like.
until
That catches
you,
me.
time traveler.
Come on, save your goblins, Mr.
Holy
President.
League of Legends. Oh, there's the minions that you run around with to go to the other tower. You gotta break their fucking tower. Oh, here we are. You leveled up. Choose a skill.
Enemy shattered and restore the might of our city.
Okay, it's definitely not League of
Bastion
Legends.
still whisper secrets.
Cruelty Squad,
Relics
it's over.
of power waiting to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you
Bizarre.
will break us free.
There's playtest.
Voice acting.
Cool, at least. Also, fuck, bro. This shit's going on for longer than an hour. Holy fuck. I should have got another drink.
I think like I think those who don't know depression, people who can't stop thinking about life to the point where they can't function anymore.
At this point, I have Shiori in the background to help, bro. Something.
The depression criteria is essentially if you get to a point.
I'm dying. Someone's burning the apartment down. I'm dying.
see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie
Oh,
Jacobs,
skip
status report.
We're doing a breakdown.
R,
Jacob is
skip
about to fill us
R.
in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
Mobile game showcase. I'm glad I skipped the ad though. I didn't pay attention to any of it. I just saw they're like freezing in place. End the showcase, please. Please. This shit PMO. Hashtag end the showcase. Lag. Canvas show. Slideshow. Parody show. This ain't skate. Whatever the fuck. End the showcase. Battlefront 3 and showcase. Ah, great. What happened now, huh? I heard you go, no! You went, no! Buzzer. Inzoi from Temu. In the showcase. Temu Simulator. What the hell? You could get old? Why would I want to get old in this game? Sims at home. Kind of does look like Sims. The way they stand and laugh. Lame. End the showcase. Kino. December 8th. Paralives. I'm dying. Holy survival building shit game. Bullshit. Skip. Oh. Oh. Being cooked, bro. Someone's burning the house down. Ah! Ah!
I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus. I don't know what you did, bro. What'd you cook? Poison? Trying to kill me? Eyes burn, coughing. Having to blow my nose. I missed out on bootleg Hades. They're not speaking English. What was inventory management? What was this?
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
What language is this? Apparently.
Moveram mundos para acabar com nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como Mandacaru no meio da grande seca.
Sounds like a Spanish accent, but I don't understand the language.
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente, Pajé. Eles vão nos massacrar. Wow.
July 22nd? That's 1 month away. Holy fuck.
First, aggravated vandalism.
What is this?
And theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
What the cat? What the? He just yoinked it.
And it pains me deeply.
Bro, this looks trippy as hell.
But a lamb that's always lost. Has to be.
I see it look like that. Sign up for the playtest. Cool.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale.
What the hell?
It's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits. But you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food.
Card
For
game.
an ancient hunger has awoken. And the path to a demon's heart.
Food diner simulator. That's cool. That's kind of cool.
Hey, let's check in on how things are progressing with
the rig.
And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the
God.
mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
End me, bro.
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a.
Just
oh my
5
God, they're hooking up
seconds
a PC
in.
to a
Cringe,
No.
cringe,
No,
bald,
Printer,
cringe.
it's too dangerous. I
Bald,
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near
bald,
Printer.
bald.
I
My
know, we have
eyes,
to stop
bald.
them. No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
To be cringe.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah.
Why, you maniacs? Why? Damn you,
What's up?
printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
What?
If you watch
watching this tape, it means the world has ended.
Go ship.
Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's
Bro,
why
this
they
looks
call
like
it
that one
Gun
mobile
Touchable.
like game that I can play on the
Collect
PC.
crates in the wasteland to help you
They're like
kick more
square
ass.
guys killing zombies
But
or
your
something,
enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up.
which was
So
turned
get
into a
ready
mobile
to
game.
blow stuff up, and smack stuff with a shovel, and shred stuff with a bone saw, and snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking
So
together.
basically, yeah,
It's
it
about
looks like
getting
a mobile
badass
game.
guns and even more badasser
Box
upgrades.
hit, blocks hit, blocks hit.
It's about killing whatever
Something
this
like
thing
that.
is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you in a hamburger meat.
Literally what that game.
There's
This game
only
looks
one
like.
way to survive, and that's to become Gun Touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Cool. Ultra kill layer 8 fraud. This is what people were asking for, right? Ultra kill. So everybody was saying.
Coming up in the show,
Coming up, oh my god, I can't. So that's what everybody was excited for, fucking Ultra Kill. So my reaction, I didn't care. I cared more about the other bullshit. 3:26. Oh my god, we have 30 more minutes to this shit. At least.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Oh, this is that one game
Watch and learn, Sonny.
that dude has a voice in.
Friday.
The voice
Today's
critical or
Friday.
something.
I know.
Voice critical or Asmongold, I don't know. They both look the same. What the hell? Oh hell no. Oh hell nah. Paperboy. Was alright.
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
It's gonna be what Mom A30 made.
I don't care about your day job.
I'm like Nick A30. I have the Mom A30 meal right here.
Firebreak needs you.
Hell yeah.
Frank with you. This ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone.
With-
Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together.
With Biscuit.
Fixing together. And hell, even showering together. If you
Biscuit
can stand
Chaco.
your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site.
On my way.
Damn, this shit thick as fuck.
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough. Good. I've got a lot.
I don't even know how I'm gonna eat this, bro. It's too thick. I can't eat it.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed
Hell
up
no.
to? Mike Kayata, you're the game director of
Mike.
FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah,
But yeah, what
absolutely.
have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in
Wait.
FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control, and also we're in first person this time, so
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely like tonally to the side of Control, and this was a
What
really
hell
big
did I
challenge for
miss?
us because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very like horror tinged, but of course it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle, because you know Control was very carefully built for a single player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like, "Sticky Ricky! Sticky Ricky!" Which was to us very, very funny, but to that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions.
Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to, you know, paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator, and you might be surprised, but we always thought of this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, you know, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You know, you don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with, already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of plans.
I'm just pitching it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just.
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super Control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler and altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes around your face and gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Games Store, or you can head over to Steam where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Thank you.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga, and who hasn't, here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
Long running what? I don't even, what you say? Excuse me?
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson in greatness. If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location. Go where you haven't gone before. Find a religion. Or 5 or more.
Romanize your territories, or keep them Celtic if you please.
Sharpen your steel or lose your head. I'd prefer Pax Romana instead.
What the hell? Oh, great. Yeah, I would love to play this game for my birthday. What the hell?
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's
What was her
nothing up
name?
there.
Like, what's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
There we go.
Remember going up?
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there.
Going up, but with more budget.
Yep.
Hell no. It ain't Tuesday, buddy. It ain't Tuesday, buddy. Yeah, it looked like some cringe streamer game. Well, I was gonna say it looked like Warhammer. It was. Wow. RTS.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So
No,
let's check back
no.
into the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
Got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivor.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, you gave me a lot, bro.
Get ready to go.
I
Berserk.
struggled. Interesting. I hate this guy saying short. No, Short is getting railed by 3 dudes.
Spam's keyboard.
Berserk
I like the art style.
or die.
Ponko presents. That's not the name. Berserk or die. Oh, hey, it's only $4. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. $4 for that? Wow.
What? Why'd you go up?
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party.
We simply can't pass it up.
Off we go, Buckaroo!
Lippo Plus. For when you want something a little different. Coming your way.
Now, hold up.
What's on your mind? Aliens. The anomaly.
The Bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace
the abyss.
Another
dimension
and
television.
Only on Blippo Plus.
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade. I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev, and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hit Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more. Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters. It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter, except here, you're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are
Bozo Cat, what the hell did I missy?
You can even chain attacks between different
Yo,
characters.
it's like Mame 30,
Stop with
Brenna.
Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits,
Sheesh.
and finish your combo with Echo's special attack.
I'm Nick
Mastering
30,
each
bro.
playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic, high
You gotta
stakes
come in like
encounters
Mame 30
designed
and
to be
describe
tough
what it
but
is.
rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades,
Steak
buffs,
tacos
or
with
curses
corn
that
tortillas.
change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly
Oh
unique.
shit, yeah, my line, bro. It's on my desk.
Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest and wish this now
Rice.
for early access on August 20th.
Diced onions. Cilantro.
Oh, baby Leo.
What up? What up? Always laying down. Good stuff, Leo. Barre. What the Celeste? Literally Celeste. Alright. Hey, it's not PC gaming, it's on the Switch and the Xbox, PlayStation.
Peggy 3.
Peggy. Oh hell no, not Bus Simulator or whatever. Busbound.
Good morning, Emberville. Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the Tracks and Ash Tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in. The City Council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
Bus bound. Why would I want to be a
Hey Sean, should
bus
we see
driver
what's going on
or
on the
whatever?
factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig.
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete
So
Stone
funny.
Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. What? And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's Plot Vision as a service.
Buzzer. Shueisha game. Like the manga people, Shueisha? Yeah, right. They just have the same name, Shueisha. Buzzer. Baldness as a service. AI generated game. Bro has no hair. We keep dunking on him for being bald. Poor guy.
Subject decimated.
The heli marathon. Marathon 2, Marathon 2. Yeah, what in the marathon, bro? We haven't even got a marathon yet. Playstack, another roguelike. Marathon. Holy. Stardew 2. I'm drooling right now. Buzzer. Cute. All right. All right. Cute. Buzzer.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday to-day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on
That was
this.
a horror game?
If you dare.
The hell?
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome to the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood? God! Oh, God!
Keep your cards close to your chest,
No! This isn't right!
for you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you
What the
iconic
helly?
game creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
What in the mods?
Later this year.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food.
We got an ad for mods on PC. What the hell? Yeah, went to Hotline Miami. Minecraft. Oh, farming. Decorating your house. Mining. Minecraft. It's like My Sims. Income is fire. Come on. What in the bootleg? It is Dincome. Wish this it now. Sale starts on June 12th.
Well, Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
Oh,
I
God.
think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J-Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Oh, you guys, I thought you'd never ask. Ugh. It's alive!
Cringe, cringe, bald, bald, cringe, cringe, bald. Bald.
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But
Oh.
in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory.
Yeah.
All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself. but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to
Boom.
PCGamer.com/survey now.
PC Gamer
Get your hat in the ring.
/survey.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show.
Where is
So
this
let's take a
dumb
look.
survey? I don't see it.
May the Lord protect me from
Does
the
this
evil
survey? What
within. May
survey?
the Lord
Where?
protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me
Bazaar.
from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Bald. Bald. Survey link is dead. It doesn't work. Awesome. Rip.
We're PlayFusion, a studio
Bro,
dominated by
what
AAA
the
rules
fuck?
who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
It's been 2 hours. You tell me it's longer than 2 hours?
It's like
It lasted
capture the
5
flag
seconds.
on crack.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This year's Tyler Glale.
Yeah.
We're coming to you from
What?
Santa Cruz, California.
Hometown.
#1, this is not a wig.
Yeah.
#2, we got a game coming out soon.
Yeah.
Here's the trailer.
Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated.
What the hell?
He has depression.
Is that Meat
Who
Canyon?
doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin. I don't really. He has a gambling addiction. He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing ahead. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
What the hell?
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again,
Oh,
head
is
over
that
to
it? Please tell me it's it, bro. I'm
PCGamer.com/survey
so
for a chance to
over.
claim the rig.
I can't do the survey. It's
Mika, have you
broken.
noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown being drawn in by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No, it's not. And you know what? I know we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
The PC is only for US and UK people.
Yeah, I feel it in
Hate
my
that.
teeth.
God sake.
I
But
don't.
okay, listen.
Only I
listen.
could do
the
it.
show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree
The
to
show is
stop
almost
messing
done.
With whatever is saying the rig.
It's been 2
Great
hours.
idea.
How is it
Let's
not
close out
done?
the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres. Huh?
You have to type it in, buddy. You have to type in PCGamer.com/survey.
Paul Mason, 34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
That's alright.
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already.
The fight.
Oh, there's a way out of here.
Wait, so is this the game? Like it's a FMV type shit? FMV in 2025. Cool. Yo, what the hell? Burn band. Okay. Indie games suck. Why do all the games look the same? Alright.
What a spectacular show that was. The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my God, the thermal paste. And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard
Cringe,
is a hidden
bald,
compartment
bald.
for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just got to crack it open.
Holy cringe.
Oop. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
This shit's in December.
everyone.
I've only seen the summer one. Oh, the link works.
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC Gaming Show Pre-Show.
Do that.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss.
We're done. Oh my god. I'm
Just
free.
what I like to hear.
Oh, hi, Mum. I'm currently on set at the moment, building a PC.
It's alive!
That's fake.
You went like this.
That was staged. Her mom definitely didn't call her.
Shots for everyone. Mum, I'm currently on set building a PC.
There it is. Oh.
Staged.
Jesus, Joe. I'm a monument to vanity.
B.
Hurry up, we don't have any time. Oh.
Mum, I'm filming right now.
I'm seducing you. Are you aroused?
Bald.
I can just, and I know how to read words. I went to college.
Bald.
Whoa.
Oh.
There it is.
During let's go back to the top. I inhaled my spit.
Better hurry up. This is starting to hurt, my guy.
I can hear you, and so can the rest of the crew that I'm currently filming with.
Let's take a look at our next game.
Buzz, alright.
That's a good take.
If you dare.
Spooky.
Holy, end it, bro. Holy.
There are 3 days.
12 p.m. Pacific for... Oh, it's on the end of the screen show.
I'm ready to.
Say hi, viewers of the PC Gaming Show 2025.
Hello.
Let me end.
Let's just get ready. There it is. Incredible.
Bye.
That might have been my greatest take of all time.
We're almost there. Yes. James Bond. Thank you for watching AGN Summer of Gaming. That's it. Yeah.
It's as light as possible, but it is by no means, it's not like a Switch or anything.
I know you had a limited time with it, but I think maybe, like, I've got a Steam Deck. I think Steam Deck's maybe the baseline for this for now. Could you roughly compare it to?
That was rough. That sucked. All right.